Welcome, everyone. My name is Reaver Valkyria. I am your dungeon master, and we are the Nat Ones. Today, I am joined by Miss Ducky, Maverick, Hellcat, and the Nerd Inc. We have two people that could not make it, sadly. One of them, I don't know what they're doing. The other one has a show happening at the same time. So we'll need to have a conversation. But I feel like Saturdays at 8 are the best for us. So if we can't figure something out, then off to the sunset they go. More
No,
or
please.
less.
I don't want to go to the glue factory.
You're gonna, whether you like it or not.
Yeah!
But where we last left off, we had just finished the licensing examination for the Slosraton Academy. Out of all the mages who joined that day, only one walked away with a license. His name was Rollum. But he walked away with a little more than he probably signed off on. And maybe a couple questions or two. After spending the night with somebody that looks just like them, you guys have sort of connected a little bit. Also, we got a bot. First things first. In the
Jeez.
chat. God
That's a
damn.
new one. Holy shit.
You know
That's
what?
a whole ass paragraph.
Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. I'm actually gonna read. Yo, bro, just caught your stream can't stay long, so I dropped the follow. I want to support your journey. I can connect you with big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of viewers. That's about 810K. God damn. Big Serious Banky helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chatters, and loyal fans who donate, gift, and sub consistently. If you're serious about growth, add him on Discord. Why not just give me his Twitch, bro? Huh? Why not just give me his Twitch? I'll ask him. I'm like, bro, this James guy, he like
Bro.
he like told me to get like involved with you. So
I like
let's do
I like the fucking thing at the end. It's like growth happens when you make a move, and it's like growth is spelled with a zero.
it. And so that
It's like,
the
yeah, that's a bot right there.
I guess if you put a zero, the and that's the thing, Twitch uses a bot to moderate the bots. Which is so
Oh my
fucking
god.
weird. Like, what the fuck? Bot? You guys spent the night talking. Some of your traveling companions try to get a little more information out of you than you were willing to give and failed. So, I don't know much, but you have gotten a lot of questions answered. And a lot more mysteries put down on your plate. You guys awaken in a tavern, in the inn, breakfast served to y'all. As you guys check your gear, try to maybe get the traveling plan all situated for the road back to Astoria. You hear a fight happening in the street.
hell is going on outside?
I'm gonna go take a look. There's probably just some, I don't know, probably some morning drunks getting rowdy or something. I'll take a look outside, see what the kerfuffle is.
As you walk out, you see Phoenix. Not Phoenix, what am I saying? Chauncey, as she is throwing hands with somebody. A closer look, you
Oh,
see the barrel goblin.
uh, well,
And as they're
poor thing,
tussling,
nothing I can do.
and as they're tussling, you see Chauncey throw this wild haymaker,
uh,
but he disappears. And he's right under loop de loop and lands one uppercut straight on Chauncey's jaw, knocking her straight into a barrel. And you see
well,
that
hopefully Olafina's still good to go as I
as you
see
look, you try to
Barrel
locate,
Goblin turn to her.
you try to locate Holofina, and the goblin is walking towards Holofina. Holofina puts her hands
Oh,
up, and she's like, "Okay, I get it."
no, please.
And she steps into the barrel.
What's going on out there?
Uh, nothing good, I tell you. Nothing
You
good.
want to give
But
me a play-by-play of what's going on?
no. It'd just be too disheartening for you to hear. All I can say is it's nothing we can do about it. Nothing
Well, I
we can
mean,
do.
as long as our muscle isn't put away for too long, I guess we.
Hey, you got all that muscle you need right here as I tap my bicep.
Let's see. So, well, other than that, he puts your traveling companions into the back where
Yeah.
all your stuff is. You hear them crying a
At
little
least
and
he's courteous.
sniffling, you know. And then he hops on his
I look him
bed.
in the eye and I give him a nod. It's like, thank you kindly for making this easy for us.
There goes my hero.
He looks at you
Watch
and he
him
does
as
that.
he goes.
He does that little cowboy salute. He
See you later,
disappears in the
special boy.
crowd. Alright. So, you guys are ready to leave town.
Okay.
Is there anything anybody wants to do before they leave town? This is the Schlosserton. This is the magic, the city of magic. So if there's anything anybody wants to do before leaving town, what's your opinions now?
I'm pretty sure I'm too broke to buy anything from here. Oh, but you other two.
I would, please.
Alright, what is it that you would like to do in the city before you leave?
I would like to. I don't know if I want to go back to that one guy that we had stopped at before when Rollum was getting like equipment from him.
Oh, the general store?
Yeah, or if I want to find a different store. Because I don't want to ask too many people, but the fact that Murgo didn't really know much about like what was inflicted on my coin, I want to ask someone here.
That's actually a pretty good spot to start.
What would curses count as? They wouldn't necessarily be enchantments, would they?
Mm-hmm. Well, there are curses come in many forms of magic. Enchantment are, how do you say? It's about imbuing an object with an effect. So, in a way, if it is a coin, it could be enchanting.
I would like to find a shop then that would look like a place that would know something about it then.
Then I need you to roll a wit plus streetwise.
That's the wrong
Shit,
game
wrong campaign.
Oh
format.
shit! Oh sorry, I got the wrong rule book out. Sorry, let me give me a second here.
All of a sudden, a werewolf comes out and steals Freya.
Like, again.
Yeah.
Yoink.
All over just like, okay. Well, I will have you roll. Want to be an investigation check? I'll have you roll a perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Perception.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh!
God damn. Okay. Wow.
God damn!
Let me take a swig of my booze. Okay. So, you don't want to be too much of a hindrance to the party. So, you kind of maintain your eyes on the few stores that are here within the market district. You could probably find something like a little better if you went to perhaps the actual Slow Tone Academy. But here you are able to see a shop, and it has this very esoteric look about it. It has these banners with multiple circles dotted around one circle, surrounding another one and another one. In most magic circles, this is the universal sign of enchantment. And almost as if kind of like a beacon, you see various items that are kind of giving off this magical aura that even without sense magic, you're still picking up on a strong aura. Do you investigate?
Yes, I was writing.
This doesn't feel like the aura that I felt before, is it, Reaver? Because there was a distance that I can feel her, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this aura is slightly different from the one that you had sensed earlier. This one is, how would you say, archaic in energy. Like there are three sources.
As we're
There's three sources of magic in the world, and the one
Yeah.
that you were sensing was psionic.
Mhm.
But this one's in an arcane, like aether. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But as you guys approach the storefront, this aura almost gets a little too much. You know, kind of like when somebody uses too many incense. Kind of makes you sick to the stomach. In this one, there's so many magical items here that it's almost overwhelming your senses until you go in through the front door. You don't see no bell. When you walk in, you hear a ding dong. And inside this room, you see an older woman, in her 50s perhaps, but looks pretty good for her age. As she sits behind a counter, she plays with a piece of chocolate before tossing it into her mouth. Well, hello. Are you here looking for any particular items or perusing?
I'll be perusing. I'm pretty sure this one has something else to talk to you about. As I kind of walk around the store looking at stuff, and I pointed to Freya.
Yeah. Yeah, I have more questions about something I have on my person, but I'm sure my friends will find something that they like in here.
An identification. Yes, I can do that for you. Please. I'll need to go into my workshop for this. If you follow me, Harold. Please turn to anything that patrons may have need of our establishment. You see a big, buff man coming through this back door, but he's wearing a very audacious mask.
You got a picture of this audacious mask?
Almost covers his face. Oh, you want a picture? Okay, hold on.
I want to see how audacious this mask is.
Audacious.
Oh, you're gonna use a big word like that. We need
We need proof.
We need
Yeah.
Pixar
proof of
didn't
the
happen.
audaciousness of this mask. Hold on.
Bombastic. You mentioned Big Buff Man, and all of a sudden it's like Samuel Grundy in my head's like, I want to have arm wrestle this man so bad.
I
I heard a different word coming on. What were
I
you
What?
about to say?
want that man.
Oh, hold up! I sound kind of sus there.
What did you want to do with this man?
Nothing. Don't mind me. Samuel's
You can
just getting
see him.
sweaty as he just keeps glancing over at the guy's biceps.
He
like,
licks his
"God,
lips like
They're-
gotta."
They are glistening with sweat. He probably was working out before he came out.
I look down at mine. It's like, they're kind of flabby. I don't got my pump on right now.
Bro, you come into this establishment without your pump?
Damn.
I hang my head in shame, walk away with my tail between my legs as the defeated beta male.
All right, let's see
You-
this audacious mask.
You absolutely sicken me, sir.
What
I'm here for.
Instead of talk, he talks all sophisticated.
God.
Good sir, You absolutely are terrible looking.
He's got a
Take care of
strength
yourself.
score of 10, but that's because he's strong. He just doesn't know how to use his strength.
There you go. He doesn't have the rest of the outfit, but he does have the helmet on.
Okay. I'm gonna lean over to Samuel. You think you could take
That
him?
is an audacious mask.
That is very audacious.
But yeah, I'll lean over Samuel. Do you think you can take him?
I'm gonna size him up. I don't know. I mean, he's he looks like he's been fresh from the workout, huh? I don't know. He might. I might take him if he's still sore, but if he's just keeping a tune up to get a pump, I mean, I may have a challenge ahead of me if I had to.
I'm gonna lean over to CL. Who'd you bet on? I'm gonna say the other guy.
What?
Well,
So she just sits there like, oh, hurt.
if I had to bet, yeah, the other guy. Honestly, no offense, Samuel, but you're not quite as built.
I do got fear factor.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I really don't want to as a player, but Samuel, he's feeling the compulsion. He needs to test a feat of strength. I need to do an arm wrestle. I know I'm gonna fail, but I must. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah.
All right, so
Sam's like, all right, if you've got no faith in me, huh? As I'm gonna take off my fur cloak and drop it on top of one of them, completely burying them.
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck? I'm
As
just kidding.
as it is revealed, the muscular form of Samuel, not necessarily like the bodybuilder type of the photo scene there, but more of like your strongman Eddie Hall type.
Okay. As you do
As
that, you see his head tilt a little bit, and he's just.
is like starts flexing a little bit. Mm-hmm.
He you see him kind of look up, chin up, and he's looking down at you, and he flexes his pecs a little bit.
Yeah. It's like as I'm going to sidle on up to the counter. Is like, so you seem to got quite a mess going on up there, huh?
Looks at you as you saddle up to the counter. He sees what you're trying to do, and he takes off this scrap of shirt. He has it like around his neck, and it's kind of hanging in front of his chest, kind of like he was trying to have some semblance of maybe some normalcy.
Right.
But as soon as you challenge him, he tears it off, and he's just like, He tears it off, and he saddles up next to the counter, puts his hand out.
I'm gonna get up on the counter. All right, guys, we want a good, clean fight. I'm putting 5 crowns on Samuel. Sal, you want to take 5 crowns on the other dude?
No, we were both betting on the same guy. What do you mean?
What? As I look at both of them again and just throw my hands over, it's like, guys, come on.
All right,
a little bit of faith.
Fine, yeah, 5 crowns on Samuel. Let's go, Samuel.
No, I'm putting money on Samuel.
Oh, okay.
I've got 5 crowns on Samuel. I was letting him have the other dude.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking.
All right. I want a good, clean match as I put my hand above theirs like an official ref. Like, have you seen the arm wrestling matches?
Yeah, I've watched that.
Yeah.
The professional arm wrestling and all that kind of stuff.
All right, take my hand up, then you guys go.
He looks at you. And he's just... You can feel his muscles quivering in the anticipation. She grips your manly hand.
So I'm just gonna stare him dead in the eye as like, may the best man win. And then we're gonna go.
All right.
Wah! At last, a good roll! I may actually have a chance!
I like how originally here we came to look for a curse. This man, oh my god!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I
What's
hate
up?
hatred.
Oh!
There is hatred in my heart.
And he slams your hand onto the fucking table and it
I drop
breaks.
to my knees, defeated. Is like, why? Why have the gods abandoned me?
Damn it, Sammy! You lost me
Why?
5 crowns. So I tossed 5 crowns to CL.
As CL
As I wipe away tears, like, truly, I never thought I'd meet a man who'd be able to beat me with such ease as you have. Truly, I concede. You are the stronger man.
He looks down at you. And he puts his hand out to you.
It's that, what's it? What's that anime one where it's like the 2 strong guys that just like have that bro ass handshake?
Oh,
They
Full
look
Metal
menacingly at
Alchemist.
each other. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, I can find it.
We came here to get
That's what I was.
one thing of
That's what I was
praise,
kind of
and it ends
imagining
up in
was
an
going to
arm
end up being the
wrestle.
result here.
What the?
This is fucking hilarious.
There we go.
God damn it! I can never win a
it is.
goddamn arm wrestle match. I'm cursed.
He's just like,
There it is.
And with that, we'll after CL takes the coin, he sticks it to his coin purse, and he's just like, yes. I mean, I'm sorry, Samuel. I didn't.
I need a moment to myself as I'll go sit in the corner, pull my cloak over my body. It's like I feel so ashamed of myself.
He's covering himself up. He's like, these muscles.
These muscles have failed me yet again.
These muscles are lies.
Lies! I have a fucking 20 in strength, guys. You wouldn't know it.
Oh my god. This guy has a.
Anyways.
I don't know if that'll make you feel better.
Ah,
He has,
fuck it. I don't care.
He has a 30 in strength.
See, that 7 didn't come from
I'm
him
just kidding,
having
no. No, I'm
proficiency
just
in
fucking around.
athletics. That was just straight up his modifier score.
No. I'm kidding. No, he only had 18 in strength.
I see.
Yeah, but he still has. He still rolled net 20.
It just wasn't your day.
Nat 20,
It's
man.
because of the pump, bro.
It's never my day. It was. It's true. He had the pump.
He had a pump.
I'm just some casual when it comes to bodybuilding, man.
Bro, you weren't warmed up. That's why you need the pump. Every morning you need a pump, bro.
I should have taken a whiff of my smelling salts right beforehand.
Bro, you had no warm
be
up.
awake instantly.
But with that, we'll go over to Freya's instance. As the boys disappear behind the curtain, the shop owner takes you into her workshop. It's a very, how would you say, no other word other than esoteric really covers it. It's very fortune teller looking. It has like star charts on the ceiling, silk curtains, and some like crystals and incense. She looks to you. So, what is this item you would like me to identify for you today? But before I let you tell me, the service charge is 50 crown.
I'll nod my head and give her 50 crowns.
As you clink the pieces into her hand, As the last crown drops, she sticks it into her pocket. My services are available to you. What is this item you would have me identify for you?
Actually, I just looked at my currency. I only have 6 crowns in a royale.
Well,
I'd like to use a hero point to narrative declare that I gave her a couple of my royales in case she needs anything else.
shut your goddamn.
You
Well,
man.
you can pay with a royale, and she can give you 50 crowns back.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right, write that down. Freya paid 1 royale and got 50 crowns back. Okay. As you clink the royale, she reaches into her coat pocket and pulls out 50 crowns for you. As each one clinks into your hand. So, present to me the item you wanted me to identify.
I will pull out my coin and place it on the table.
Have you discerned any properties on your own that I need to know of?
Yes. It. How do I explain this? So kind of. It's cursed, and from what I know, is that someone purposely put it on this item. It's inflicted me, and I want to learn more about it.
The cursed item. Something I specialize in. Let me take a look. As she pulls out a pair of a tong-like tool out from a small drawer near her work table. As she grabs it, she puts it under this. I don't think you've ever seen one before, but a magnifying glass. As she sits down at the table, this may take a while, but wait, no, I've seen these etchings before. She begins to clean the coin as best she can without touching it, flipping it over and then flipping it back. A lot clearer now. It's been weathered, most likely by salt water? Must have been in the ocean. So she kind of just goes about like this for a few seconds. You may have found something extremely rare on your hands, Missy. these runes, they have not been discovered before. How much about rune magic do you know?
I want to try a history check, but I have -1 in intelligence.
Well, I'd say go for it. Roll me and history check. So you don't know the intricacies of rune magic, but you do know the history of it. There are 3 separate ages before the modern age that you guys are currently living in. There is the Lost Age, then there is the Age of Prosperity, and then there is the Fall. The Lost Age and the Lost Kingdom get, mistaken for each other. But the Lost Kingdom existed in the Age of Prosperity. They made many arcane-related advancements. A lot of the magic tools that people use these days, such as the magnifying glass, rune powder, divination crystals, and all that kind of stuff, came from Lost Kingdom. But rune magic it's supposed to be a language. You're supposed to be able to read it and invoke its magic into the world. But unfortunately, whatever caused the Lost Kingdom to become lost erased many of the knowledge that exists. And without a codex or without any way to really decipher the language, it's pretty impossible to really figure out the lore. But somebody in the past, a researcher, had realized that rune magic is like math. Like 1 + 1 = 2. And that's what rune magic is. So practicing rune magic is practicing the connection between certain runes and figuring out the effect. So crafting runes is like knowing that 1 + 1 = 2. You know what I mean? But if you don't know that, or don't know the foundation of that kind of math, then you'll never really understand how 1 + 1 = 2. But the rune that you have, if what she's saying is true, is like discovering that there's an 11 after 10. It's never been thought of, but it exists.
So, I guess. Hold on, my brain's trying to grasp this. So basically, I know the history, it's just I don't know the language of rune magic itself.
Well, she was asking how much you knew about rune magic.
I know that's what I'm
So
asking.
you rolled a history check, so you know the history behind it. You don't
Okay.
know about rune magic itself, though.
Okay, that's what my brain was struggling to understand. So, how would Frey respond to that? Well, I mean, she could basically say like, yeah, I know some history behind it, but not it itself.
Alright, then I don't have to explain too much then. This rune it is abnormal. I can almost see the line of thought here, but I can't put two to two together. I could decipher more if I knew the effect of this rune, though.
Well, I could show you what it's done. I she's a little skeptical of wanting to show this woman what it's done to her because she's a stranger. But pondering it over, since she is willing to help at least decipher it, she'll go ahead and show the woman that she is what she is. Basically, she'll like remove the hood and cloth that hides her face so nobody can really tell that she's a disembodied.
She's a little shocked as you reveal this to her. So, this isn't... Okay. This is a... Okay. Yeah. It's hard to say. There hasn't been something like this before, but from your appearance, and this is just a theory, a D&D theory. Just kidding. With the knowledge that I know now, I can now see traces of necromancy and transmutation magic woven in to this coin. The transmutation magic is ancient. The necromancy magic, it is more recent. In mortal terms, though, it is very old. What exactly did you want me to understand about this? Because other than the types of magic that are woven into this, it seems that you already know the effect of the item. If you can tell me what exactly you wanted to know, perhaps I could delve deeper.
Hmm. At this point, Frey is kind of trembling at the thought of what she really wants to know. She'll shift and try to make herself more comfortable, and she'll say, will I die if I get this removed?
If you were to dispel the magic on this coin, it is unknowable, but you are undeniably linked to this item. If you were to sever its connection to you by force, the price you paid in order to do so would indeed be a price I feel many in your position would be unwilling to pay. You're connected to it on a spiritual level, and wounds to the ethereal form can be more dire than those of the physical. She brings her tongue and puts the coin back into your hand. You must guard that with your life. Your current form may have many advantages, but it also comes with many disadvantages. Do you understand me, little girl?
I think I do. She just stares at the coin in her hand.
There is a man at the academy. He is the lead researcher on rune magic. Many of the spells that we use in the modern times can be thinked. Oh, there's someone knocking at the door. Hold on. His contributions to the art of rune magic and the casting circles that we use to this day are thanks to him. So if anybody has a chance in truly unraveling the mystery of your trinket, it would be Licht.
lake. I'll make sure to stop by there before we leave.
I have heard rumors that he has made his way to see his brother in Astora, so I'd recommend staying at one of the more affordable inns in the city until he comes back.
If he's heading there, I believe we pass there along the way, so we might actually meet him.
Oh, then it is fortuitous. But his brother, he runs a tavern in the outer ring of Astora. You can find him there. It's called Black Wolf River.
I know of that place. I know where to go now. I
Dark.
thank you for your help, miss.
They call me the Ball Tickler. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I got
I was about to
lost
say,
there.
what the hell did you just say?
I'm silly. I'm just being silly. I'm being silly.
I'm sorry. When Freya said, I know of that place, I was like, a dark shadow crosses their faces. I know of this place.
Oh. They call me Caroline. I am an enchanter.
How does she spell it?
Carolyn? It's Caroline,
Yeah,
Brian.
Caroline. Coraline. Caroline.
Thank you.
Only real Jews would get the joke that I just made.
Oh, jeez. Would get that joke you
Oh.
made, old man. Old man. I'm just messing
It's
with it.
true.
If you have need of my service again, I shall be here.
I will keep your shop in mind.
Good. And as you guys finish up, you hear a crash from the storefront. Oh no. Oh no. And she comes out and you guys see her while you guys are like, recovering. Fucking Samuel's in the corner with a blanket.
Samuel's just crying. He's like, I can't.
Rocking
I
back
can't
and
take
forth.
it anymore.
It was his fault as I run out of the store. Seal, come on!
And Ciel's like, oh god. And he runs out the door too. And she's just like,
I'm weak. I'm so weak.
oh no, not again.
This has happened before?
Just because they approach the counter does not mean they want to arm wrestle you.
I did want to arm wrestle him, and I lost.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry as I apologize to her.
Just, we're closed for today. We're closed for today.
That's the thing is like, well, before I ran out, I did point at the, not Samuel, but the other dude.
What the fuck?
It was his fault. I just booked it out of the door.
And you start you as you guys are like walking out, because she's just like, we're closed for the day. You see Caroline just talking his ear off. Like, you can tell she's trying to stay calm, but you can hear underneath the tone just, he's in for it. He is in for it. He's in for a long talk. But you walk away with a little more knowledge and another destination, Freya.
Oh man, does that mean I'm gonna have to? Also, not gonna lie, when I asked if I'll die, I legit cried.
You sounded like you were scared.
Yeah, you did.
I was terrified.
Like if I crushed it in my hand right here, you'd be dead. Just messing around though.
I mean, pretty much that's what she made it sound like.
We'll keep track of that coin.
Yeah, don't
That's why it stays in a little pouch on my chest.
I'll just crush you then.
Exactly.
By extension, I'll crush it.
But as you guys make your way through the city, is there anything else anybody want to do before leaving? If not, we can hit the old back road.
I've got what I want.
All right.
All right, then. Walking to the gates is pretty uneventful. As you guys pack up your stuff, you guys start to realize something pretty cray-cray. That it's strange that you guys have been walking around with just one camping kit, when actuality you all need a camping kit.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe somebody higher up fucked up. Maybe somebody that created the world and just got so excited for like the whole hag mechanic that he forgot.
God himself fucked up.
But as a reward, though, as you guys are walking down the trail, you see what looks like what'd you call it? A ransacked caravan. The Slossertone, as a country, is very well protected, but mostly their cities. They are not immune to banditry. As you walk closer to it, you see a couple men. They have been slaughtered. Looks like they were cut from the abdomen up to their chest. And pretty much the entire thing has been ransacked, except for some essential goods. Now, this isn't a covered wagon.
Yeah.
It's more of a merchant's wagon. You know, you just kind of tie your ox to it and let's roll. So it's not really for riding. So you do see bags. One, two, yeah. So I'll say about 4 basic camping kits. As well as bags full of essentials like rations and whatnot. So basically another explorer's pack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
But yeah. Obviously, I believe that the 2 peeps, the 2 smaller ones, can't carry their own camping kit. But
Nope, we cannot.
I believe Freya, you have -1 strength. Never mind.
I
Never
can
mind.
carry the extra
You
kits.
can carry them well. Okay. So for so you can carry the camping kits. Because I think you got 20 in strength, bro. You're the strongest there is.
Yeah.
What am I talking
I
about?
know. Well, that was the thing we were all talking about. I was like, I'm going to be the pack mule because nobody else has got the strength to actually like carry
Yeah.
much.
That's the thing is like even with a ring of giant strength would not help us in this circumstance
God.
because
Nope,
I have
you just need a
I have a
giant.
6.
His name is Samuel.
I have a 6 in strength, so I have a -2.
Oh my god. At this point, you see. Hold on. I think I got an image for it. Here we go.
It makes me think of that one glitch you can get with the backpacks from Helldivers, where you have 6 slots instead of 4.
Oh my god. You see Samuel walking around with a backpack like this now?
Oh my
There we
god.
go. Yeah.
I
Like
understand we got
backpacks
sex here.
Backpacks on backpacks on backpacks on backpacks on backpacks
Yeah.
and a traveler's what's that called?
Oh,
Traveler's chest
Traveler's bed. Oh yeah.
right there with the sleep row on top.
Yeah. God.
Didn't even see the chest in there.
Good.
Yep.
So he's pretty good, but don't worry, you guys will be getting how do you say? What do you call them?
Good rest.
A good rest now.
Yeah.
But I over talked about
Yes.
that, so
Overlooked everything.
overlooked. So the
You
camping kits,
fool.
all of you guys do get one.
Yay.
So don't worry
Yay.
too much about it.
Yay.
But I am gonna need to roll off screen for this. Because it is a very long time. Long times of travel, but I will only be rolling 4 dice.
Oh no.
Yay.
Just because I don't think it's fair you guys just die because of a war of attrition. Because I think from here to Astora, there's only like 2 travelers inns.
Yeah.
Good God.
That's the thing is, one of the nights that we're camping out, we have to have a serious conversation because I remember I promised them I would tell them some stuff.
Yeah.
Tell us everything.
Ooh.
Tell us what you know.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Only 1 encounter.
Oh no.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna roll per checkpoint basically on the roads, just to save my time on dice, you know.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take. What did I say again last time? A month, right?
Yeah, a month of travel to get it. But that was with on foot, if I remember correctly.
Foot, yeah. You guys.
Now we got
do
a
have
carriage.
horse and carriage now.
Yeah. So that is gonna be 2 weeks. We'll cut that travel in half.
Nice. Half a month.
So, as you guys begin to ride, the first week is pretty uneventful, but the first night is quiet. It's silent. You guys get to find a pretty decent traveler's camp. You know, there's just places that camps get set up by like merchants, vagabonds, wanderers, you know. Like these roads are traveled enough to where people kind of know the good spots. And that's what you guys find after a day's travel. And you guys have it all to yourself this night. As you guys unpack, CL helps Rollum with his camping kit. Your guys' camping kits, they're the basic ones. So they just come with a cot, a little tent, to prevent any, like if it rains or anything like that, you won't get wet. Let's see here. Here we go. Basic. There we go. It comes with a little cot, a little tent, and what you need for a good night's rest. Blankets, pillows, sleeping bag, that kind of thing. As well as a chair for you to sit in, as well as cutlery and all this other stuff. So really, you don't need too much. You don't really need the Explorer's Pack too much, because this comes with everything that you need, for a comfortable stay in the wilds. But as you set up your camping kits around the campfire, the fire surrounded by a couple giant boulders and with some stack of wood, firewood, that you guys were able to find. You guys have dinner cooking. Just a few potatoes, some meat, carrots. CL even has a pack of spices that he brought. So, you guys are going to be eating pretty good. But other than the only other NPC here is CL. But if any of you guys want to do anything else, just let me know. Maybe play some dice. Who knows?
Yeah.
But,
Well,
you guys have the scene.
Well, as I look at the other two and the people in the barrel, I guess it's finally time to talk about what exactly me and CL are.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess the easiest way to say it is we technically are family, but not.
So, like, cousins or what?
Let's say we're all part of a soul that's been cut to pieces and spread throughout this planet.
Ah,
Technically, we can't feel anything, we can't taste anything, we don't really feel emotions either. We don't need to breathe, we don't need to eat. And like I said, we don't feel anything. As he puts his arm in the fire, I know I'll probably take fire damage, but he just takes it off and like flicks it.
so then I suppose the question is, if you ain't, so what you're saying, you're not like people like us, but like, what then?
Well, technically, we're a failed experiment.
Huh.
At least that's what my creator told me when I met her.
Okay.
That's one of the bigger reasons I want to get away from that town as fast as possible. Because now I'm on her radar. CL is not on the radar because he didn't pass the trials. But now I'm basically a fish that she wants to come back to hunt again when it gets bigger.
I see.
And the best way to actually describe what we truly are, as he kind of takes out a piece of jerky, and he takes out a knife. He starts cutting it. This is a soul. And then he cuts it. This is two. This is still a soul, but is it the same jerky?
I see. Ah, is it, as you use a visual aid, it makes sense to Samuel.
Now,
Okay.
now don't just cut it once. Cut it again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Huh.
this is technically what we are. We are fractions of a soul that was ripped apart.
So then,
The reason
just
I know
one soul
this,
ripped apart a bunch of times, stuffed in a bunch of small bodies.
uh,
You know how many of you there are?
well, as far as I know, CL and I know of so far, but he knows of more. And
Oh.
not all of them want the others to live.
I see.
They think
I did interrupt you on something there, so I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. No. They think killing the others of us would make them stronger, I guess.
Huh.
Maybe bring back the original soul.
I don't know. Would that work? I mean, wouldn't it
highly
just
doubt it.
destroy the soul that's inside of that corpse?
Well-
Yeah.
I mean, for monstrous action, who knows?
Yeah.
All of us technically share the same soul. As I kind of lift my shirt up to show the mark, and then I gesture to CL to show the mark, his mark, the witch's, the hag's mark.
Huh.
We're all linked.
From
Continue.
From what I could tell, it happened the same time that he got his. And between
see.
just the two of us, perhaps it's a coincidence, but I fear if we look deeper into it, we may realize that we are connected by spirit. And attacks on the soul are attacks on all of us.
I see. So then, if you're both the same soul, do you share the same memories?
No.
Huh.
That's the hard part about this. We technically all share the same soul, but we all have different thoughts. And he puts quote unquote feelings towards circumstances.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
as you see him like nodding his head as if he understands, he doesn't understand.
Yeah. Just like me and CL grew up, well, we started off in different places with different things.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
That's the essential of what we are.
Okay.
A bunch of
So
one fractured soul that's across this whole continent.
So the big takeaway is, there's many of you out there. You all share the same soul, but some of you seem to have an idea that killing the others is a good idea. And on top of all of that, you got a bitch witch all the way in Slosraton is looking to harvest your little souls at some point, huh?
Mostly just mine,
Just yours?
because I passed her tests.
Ah, I see. You make her
What?
presence known to her, and now she wants to. I see how it is.
That's why I'm kind of thankful CL didn't pass. Otherwise, he would have a target on his back instead.
Yeah, I see. Okay. So then, I suppose if you want to. So then, is that really all she told you in the the tower when you were taking the test, or is there anything more that you think might be pertinent to share with us about it? I mean, just the fact of what you told us right now, that she's looking to come and harvest you, that's enough to keep me on edge and try and come up with a way to say maybe we can stop her if she tries that or something.
Well, that's not the only thing. Just she created us. She also has control of us within a certain radius
Oh,
where we
Oh, no.
cannot deny her action that she requests of us.
I see. Yeah,
That's
I
the other
suppose
reason I
that
wanted to get
probably
out of
is.
slows the tone.
Yeah. I know that can't be fun. So she's got control of your little souls. She made all of yours. She's waiting to see you grow big and strong so that she can come and, I'm assuming, take all the power that you amass.
There's one thing I don't want to see is when She considers us the failed product. What was the successful one? That means there was many more people that were probably harvested and dissected.
Oh, shit. So, then that becomes a question, huh? Do we need to make, some kind of efforts to stop her work that's going on in Slostertone? I mean, it seems like some bad shit. I mean, the kind of shit that, well, I mean, folks like me and folks like the Inquisitors have a reason to be, scared of all them sorcerers and shit. It can't be good for the
Honestly,
name of magic, I can suppose. Sorry, go ahead, Freya.
hmm, honestly, Samuel, I don't think we'd be able to stop someone like that if she's messing with a soul like that.
Yeah, you're right.
The other issue is, if you take care of the Celestial Academy, what will happen to the licensed magic users?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's the political aspect that
frankly,
you gotta think about this too.
I know. Because it's kind of a damned if we do, damned if we don't here. Because, I mean,
Well, right now, her only focus currently is to wait for me to grow.
yeah,
Since I feel like she's probably perfected her whatever she was doing. I feel like she stopped and she's only started waiting for
right.
something else to pique her interest.
Well, I suppose then, that could be one of our options to go with. Say that, the rest of us, the rest of our team, and the Lost Souls, we try to get as strong as we can. Enough to be able to take on, a sorcerer of her power. Get you big enough to draw her out into, I don't know, draw her out into the open. Then maybe say we swoop in and we put a kibosh on her bullshit, yeah? Maybe even see if we can try and draw Reaver into this shit. I'm sure he's probably got some advice. Maybe you could do something
No,
about it.
I don't
No.
think that'd be a good idea.
No, I agree. I don't think it would be a good idea either.
Too
Mostly
many
because-
avenues cut off because of this damn magic. Ah,
I'm gonna look towards Ciel's face and see what his face was like during the conversation.
He's a very thoughtful look. He is lost in his own mind. And, during the suggestions, he kind of nods a little, but, he doesn't really agree right away. And as he noticed you staring at him, the thought of going up against an Archmage of the Slostertone Academy is daunting, to say the least. Even if we're able to get this gentleman Reaver in on this whole plan to kill our creator, what about the inevitable fallout it would create?
yeah, I
That's
know.
the reason I don't want to get him involved. Is because she doesn't just torture souls, she's also been trying to improve the image of people that use magic.
And no. I don't know. I mean,
That's
I'm
what
kind of a mind is, she does shit like this. I mean, I hate to say it. I know you're a good person, Roland, but, you got people like her out there fucking things up like this. You're letting this power go to her head. I mean, I know there's plenty of good folks just trying to get by with magic. But this magic, it seems like some powerful shit that turns people into, well, bad.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole goal of Social Tone is to weed out the ones that will go bad. When I was doing the trials, I almost died.
Indeed.
I'm not talking about on the on that field. Another contestant tried to kill me during the second trial.
Huh.
He tried to erase my existence from this plane entirely. That's the thing is, he was stopped and thrown out. The reason why he was even able to do that was because of the second trial, which I personally can't tell you, but as soon as he tried, he was kicked out and revoked of his power. Well, at least revoked of the power that was temporarily given to him.
So they are trying to improve the quality of the mages that come through the halls, but still, I mean, if you got somebody like your creator that's sitting there up at the top, as he starts scratching his head, it's just like, it don't make no sense to me. I mean, you got a bad person at the top trying to make sure good people come through. Like, what? As he starts just like, you see the math symbols like going around his head as he just kind of gets lost in thought and contemplation. It's like, what the fuck does it all mean?
I think this is probably a situation that'll need to be put in the back.
Yeah.
Because from what you're telling me, Rollo, she seems like a person we cannot mess with right now.
No, she's not. Especially
Yeah,
with her
that's for
control
sure.
over me.
Yeah,
And
especially
CL.
because of that.
She
And
is
not
far
only that,
beyond all
with
of us
what you
put
say
together.
about, not only that, it's the fact that you said you've passed her trial and you basically have a target on you now. She's definitely not a person to mess with now.
I only needed to pass
Indeed.
2 of the trials. The last one was given for an action that I had to take, not by my own will.
That for me already says that we need to think more on this. Granted, yes, she is waiting for you to gain whatever she wants you to gain, but like to me, she sounds like we shouldn't even touch her right now.
Indeed. We gotta keep your presence to a minimum. Make sure that folks don't know about the name of Rollin, yeah? Make sure that she doesn't ever hear nothing about no little boy who's master sorcerer or nothing. As, you know, I'm sure you're not all that keen on the fame and whatnot, but I think
Actually,
for your safety, I think it's best if you kept a secret.
I think it might be best just to keep going with the path we've been going already. Our
Indeed.
fame will rise no matter what. My name will
Indeed.
go up no matter what.
I know.
But it's always the
But
good. Yeah.
I'm saying is we try to keep well, I suppose on that count all of our presences down to a minimum, but we gotta build up our power, you know, be able to ensure that each one of us gets strong enough to be able to take on bigger and bigger threats, because like you say, it's only a matter of time before she comes back looking for the big fish that is Roland. And
Yeah.
we got to do everything in our power to get ready for that. First steps, getting rid of these damnable hag marks. Next steps, I don't know. Get more powerful without getting more famous? I don't know how to do it, but it seems to be the only plan we can really come up with. At least I can.
Or as a side thing that we could do, become famous enough that if one of us goes missing, it becomes an issue for a lot more people.
Ah. Turn the cards back on them. Make it a bad idea for them to come after us, huh? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Speaking of paths and being open about stuff, I did get more info about the situation, and I feel like if you guys are alright with it, that we stop by Black Wolf River.
Yes. I have no issues with going to Black Wolf again. I have a
I
couple
got
things I
plans
need
to
to take care of anyways.
Yeah,
All
I need to
right.
stop by there too. We gotta drop off that the board materials. It ain't gonna last forever, and we're running out of time quick.
Yeah, we are. But the lady that I spoke to when we went to her store, which you guys had her closed for the day.
Whoopsie.
Like I said, it was the other dude's fault. He's the one that
I'm
broke
sorry. I
the
see
barrier.
a big man with big muscles, and I say, I gotta know. I just gotta know. Is he stronger than me? And I'll be damned, he's stronger than me.
Yeah, but she said that Reaver's brother Licht could help me understand more about this thing that I'm carrying.
I see. Look, now, with the timeline change, do we have the same knowledge about Licht as what we did before?
I would
Or
assume
is
not.
it changed now?
So he did not move against Reaver
Okay.
in this timeline, so you would not know him
Okay.
currently.
Personally, yeah.
You guys would know
So I wouldn't have very much
of
of an
him.
opinion about him. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, not you or anybody, but Rollum and CL would know about them.
Yeah.
Him
Gotcha.
in particular, just because he is the one who invented the magic system that everybody uses now safely.
Mhm.
So, like, wizardry and bard magic, and pretty much any magic now that you use is used safely. Before he created the rune system or the magic circles, it was pretty wild. You never really knew what your spells would do. Like, you had to kind of be like completely instinctive, like a magic beast, in order to get the perfect result you wanted. Like there were some mages that could cast fireball still, but how big the fireball was, the fire intensity, like that would not be controlled. So
Yeah.
you could accidentally kill like everybody in town, or you could accidentally summon it on yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you can
Um,
control like how far it goes, who it affects, how intense the flame
It's like
is,
inventing Python.
pretty much. So that's just kind of like what Licht invented. So the control you have over your spells is thanks to him. So that's why
Yeah.
you would know who he is, Roland.
Yeah.
That's an idea. Okay. I was more on the topic of like, say Samuel's opinion on him is just going to be based entirely off of like, say, public knowledge instead of like the conversation that I saw him have with Reaver,
Yeah.
and myself. So I suppose Samuel's going to be is like, he's not going to be too keen on trying to put you off on it because I'm still trying to remember much of the conversation is like whether or not he would be cool of like learning about a cursed object like this or what he would do about it.
If that is the case, I'll have you roll a history check. Because he
Eh,
is a pretty famous guy, so you would have heard things about him.
well,
I'm gonna. Well, he's doing that.
unlike Ducky, I've got a flat D10 that I can roll for this instead of a negative.
I'm gonna write something on a piece of paper and hand it over to Freya.
Oh,
Yeah, I can message it to you. That's a
Son of a
one-
bitch.
alrighty.
I was busy rolling
Where is
fucking
it?
Phoenix's
Where is
campaign.
it?
I'm stuck. My brain is stuck on tens right now.
Alrighty, let's
17.
go.
Alright, so Licht is a hero.
Mhm.
Heroes are exceptional people that the church how do you
Church.
say acknowledges as people who are fighting the good fight for the gods.
Mhm.
There are 4 heroes that the church recognizes and 1 unofficial hero. Licht is one of the 4, and you guys at this point would know Reaver is the 5th unofficial one.
Yeah.
I'm angling to be the 6th.
Okay, you're angling to be the 6th one, but as a hero, his views do align with the church.
Okay.
which is he is the fourth, so he's the latest one. But being a mage, it was pretty scandalous. But despite being a mage, you can see that his views would align with the church, and thusly may not align with the undead curse that Freya seems to be under.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Okay. After Rollum gives me that note and Freya reads it, Freya's gonna toss it into the fire.
As Samuel finishes thinking to himself and musing about what he knows just by general knowledge of Licht, and relaying the information to the rest of his team, is like, so I don't know if how badly Licht would want to, help necessarily, an undead creature, as I'm pretty sure you may or may not be. But I don't know, maybe we can try and I don't know, interrogate him about it by proxy, huh? Just, say, hey, we know hypotheticals and shit, I don't know.
Or we could ask his brother to give us an introduction.
Reeve? Haven't we already asked Reeve about this type of thing?
Ask him about what?
The curse that you've got.
No, I'm not talking about asking Reaver. I'm asking about an introduction from Reaver to Licht.
Oh, to Licht. Oh.
Yeah. What?
He had to run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Yeah. Since he's not here, I can tell you now. I'm not 100% sure about CL.
I'm not either.
You guys are gonna keep me in the dark about this?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that what the note was
Because
about?
he passed the note to me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I need to get him checked out.
Yeah.
Right. Before
Honestly,
anything else happens.
well, this.
That's the one reason why I was kind of happy you didn't mention the coin.
Yeah. That's 100% why I didn't mention the coin, and the fact that you're just like, I'm gonna pass her a note. I was like, he's catching on.
Yeah. That's the thing is, like, that's the reason I haven't brought up the one material that we have that can basically instantly weaken a mage.
Yeah.
Oh
really-
yeah, because we've each still got those, don't we?
Yeah. That's the reason he
Yeah.
hasn't talked about that in front of Sorrel.
Wait, what was it that we have?
Derillium. Which
throwing
makes it
darts.
so
Yep.
yeah. It basically makes it so magic users, if they're touching it, can't use magic.
So basically,
do
if
we-
you're up against a mage and you don't like the fact that they keep throwing spells at you, you just throw that dart, and if it sticks into them, they'll have to
Oh,
pull it out before they can start throwing spells.
I
at them.
completely forgot about the darts.
Yep.
That's
You
one
gotta
reason-
remember those.
Yeah, that's the reason
I-
why that's the reason why he needs to go back to not Slowstone. The blacksmithy,
Blackness?
because he needs to get it to change. He wants to make it either a bullet or make a device that can make it lodged into someone forever.
Okay, I'm writing that down. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the darts.
Yeah, honestly, here's the thing. I honestly shouldn't have any darts myself. I'll keep one, but I'll have to use it in a manner that will allow me to use my strength, just because I have no dexterity to be able to.
I just
actually
wrote
use
it
a
in
dart.
red ink so I can remember in my notes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm not mentioning this in front of CL, just because I'm trying to make sure he's not being monitored. Because it's really
Yeah.
convenient that he and I went up against each other.
Yeah.
So.
You telling me he's a spy camera installed by
Might be, we
Quintessa?
don't know.
He might not be a conscious spy camera. That's the thing.
I know. No, you can't
And,
say that in front of the phone. There could be a wiretap. Hey, wiretap. How do I make pancakes?
But yeah, no.
Uh,
That's the thing. Like,
Freya probably won't tell you now. Not Rollin, but Samuel, because of like where we're at in the setting that we're in.
Mhm.
But she'll probably, like, when we get a moment on the road, she'll probably tell you about the situation.
Yep,
Because I did
Samuel's
plan
just
on telling
clueless.
you.
He's trying his best for the little family that he's built out of this team. And he's just like he's so fucking clueless.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm back.
How'd you like that? Oh,
All right.
welcome back.
What I miss?
Welcome
Nothing,
back,
nothing,
DM.
nothing.
Nothing. We weren't strategizing, against you.
Roland
without
had a
knowledge.
question.
Did I?
Shoot it.
What question did I have? I didn't have a question. What are you talking about?
You said you had a question.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
no,
for
yeah, there
that's
was
certain circumstances. That's
no,
for
there
when
was
we actually
something
get back to
one
town.
of us was saying, and then you had to inform us that he was gone. What was it?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I
already.
can't fucking remember.
Mm,
But
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, Samuel's like finishing up, kind of like telling the rest of the team like what he knows about licked from just general knowledge and what that might mean for us trying to investigate Freya's curse.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Understandable.
Understandable, indeed. Yes.
Honestly, it is pretty hard to figure out where he stands. Because he stands with mages, being one of the archmages, and he stands with the church, being one of the heroes.
Is what's her name part of the heroes?
Quintessa?
Yeah.
No, she is not.
Hey, this is a timeline I don't know, so I might as well ask.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I thought you were asking about what's her name, that lady at the church. Got her name around here somewhere.
Oh,
No.
Marietta,
Marietta, thank you.
Marietta.
which she does not exist in this timeline.
Oh. Damn it. Alright.
So you do not know. You do not know a Marietta.
I see.
Alright. So.
But as you guys talk the night away, a calm sort of blows in from the wind, and you all think, this would be a good time to go to bed. Except the ones that
Do the
don't
night
sleep.
watch. Yeah.
I can't sleep.
So it's just
I'm gonna
Samuel,
being
like-
watched by all these automatons.
I was about to say, Samuel, all of a sudden, he usually sleeps like a goddamn log. But for some reason, after learning that both of you don't actually sleep, he's very restless and keeps glancing over at you guys, trying to make sure you're not staring at him while he's sleeping.
Okay, here's the thing is I have to have a conversation with CL once they actually fall asleep.
Okay.
as
Eventually, exhaustion eats away at him, and he will start snoring.
All right. Everybody who doesn't need sleep just staring at Samuel.
well.
It's like, wow.
Fucking everybody.
Like Miss Ducky, you don't need sleep either.
No.
No, I don't need sleep because of
Alright.
the situation of being stuck in between. I don't really need to eat either.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she was just
I'm gonna-
pretending.
Freya, I have a conversation with CL for a moment.
Oh yeah, sure. Then she'll like wander off at a good distance, but still near the camp.
Okay.
He's
CL?
gonna go sit over Samuel.
CL?
Yes, I will watch you, making sure you don't drown in your sleep from your slobber.
Ever since I first met you, ever since we've had our first conversation, I've been wanting to ask you something.
Of course.
Do you hate me?
Yes. I'm just checking her. No.
Ian.
So, why would I hate you?
Because of the mark. I'm one of the reasons why you have it. I'm assuming you can put two and two together.
Hmm.
I know you're smart enough.
Out of the two of you, he's the only wizard, so his intelligence is higher than yours.
I know.
So yeah, you
That's
are right
why.
that he
That's why
did
I'm saying.
figure it out. But I'm gonna be honest. When I first met you, when I first uncovered a connection, I was flabbergasted. I'd spent so much time before coming to the Celestial Twin Academy cursing whoever disowned me. But looking at how hard you fought, how you carried yourself through the tests, and even being kind to me, even though I could have been a doppelganger. Got to see the kind of man you are, Rel. And you're a victim. Just like me. We were both born into this world as victims. How can I hate you for that?
Well, I guess I might as well start talking about some of the stuff. You and I grew up, or at least we awakened at very different circumstances. Did you truly enjoy your life you had before the mark?
I did.
I know we can't really feel happiness, sadness, or anger, but I just wanted to know. Because you had someone to look after you. I grew up in a desolate forest where nothing there cared who killed it. They all just wanted their own little patches where they could feast upon the others. They left me alone mostly because I had no scent and I was useless. The only people that were in there were bandits, where they preyed upon the humans that would go through it. I didn't get to grow up with the joys of a family. I just wanted to, I guess, I just wanted you to know a little bit more about me, of where I truly came from, or at least to the part that I remember.
Well, look at that. We're both things that don't sleep. And we have many hours
Yes.
before daybreak.
I got an idea of how to spend some of those hours.
Go right ahead. I'm all ears.
Would you like to talk? Would you like to talk about your past? Your stories? Maybe get some of the stuff off your shoulders? I know that when you care for some people, and losing them can be rough, sometimes it helps to talk to someone who can somewhat understand you. We are family at this point.
You seem choke up a little when you say that. Yeah. We are. When you asked me, was I happy? You see him put his hand out to yours. As he touches your chest, it begins to glow. A gift from me to you. You feel something well up inside of you. This time you're spending with him, this connection you feel, it's it feels nice. You feel happy. As these images of his life pop through your head as he continues to describe his life with the old man. Waking up in the morning despite not sleeping. Getting to enjoy a meal, even if it was for the looks. This happiness wasn't coming from these acts that he was performing, but more of the connection and the company that he enjoyed with this old man. As this light in your chest grows, you can almost feel your heart flutter. You feel more energized. You could almost dance from the happiness. And as it fades, you feel a pressure in your throat and in your chest and your head, like someone's trying to pull it down into your stomach. If you could sleep, you'd fall asleep right now. Your shoulders droop. You've been gifted two things: happiness and sadness. He has given you a blessing, but an unintended curse.
No.
For what is happiness without sadness? But it quickly fades away as you come back into the present. You feel alive. And as you look past the tree light, you see Freya hanging out on the edge. And this happens to her.
I know that one.
You want to know what's great? I was watching the stream when I saw you
Yeah, so was
scroll
I.
all the way back
I
up to
did
grab
too.
it. That was like, what, a whole 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I play the long game, fellas. I play the long game. But the night passes, and you feel a little closer. Is there anything you want to do before I end the night, Freya?
What I want to do?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. What do you want to do, Freya?
I, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do it to be funny because I do it almost every night now. It's like her ritual.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
she'll she'll have Muse in her hand. She'll just give him a big old smooch on top of the head. Like, you're a good boy, Muse. And she'll let him go back to sleep in his pocket. In her pocket.
He looks up at you and he looks a little annoyed. And then he like goes back in. And he purrs a little bit. But fights it back. As if like, yeah, I'm not gonna let her know I like that. With that, a week of travel was uneventful.
Yes.
Come across vagabonds, pilgrims on the road, maybe the average merchant here and there. But in the final week, half of it goes pretty smooth. Only a few days carriage ride away from Astora. As you guys set up camp once more, the night. This place seems isolated from the rest of the world. As you guys are camped pretty close to the edge of the Elder Wood.
Oh no.
And Samuel, you have that
Oh no.
that feeling of deja vu.
Uh. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. Oh.
What's going on, Samuel?
Yeah, I don't like this place much. Is
Mhm.
bad memories. Real bad memories.
From the way you're saying bad memories, I won't pry too much.
It's just the Elder Woods.
No.
We've gone through this place before. That's how
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
to
but
a star.
yeah,
Our
I
first
know.
stone.
I don't like staying close to this place because I'm pretty sure them trees, them elder woods, they got it out for me. Or there's something out there does.
The only trees that I've ever worried about was back in the Emerald Forest.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily the trees. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I ever
Or
tell you
like
guys about the
something.
time I died?
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, you
So,
died?
Yeah. Full
I
on
don't
dead.
believe him. How's he alive? I guess there's wait. Are you like us?
Are you?
No.
Yeah. Are you like
Nothing
us?
that interesting, just
Oh.
the normal I died and then the people at the church they brought me back. You know.
Oh.
Yeah. The dying and the coming back wasn't really interesting, but the story of how I died, That was quite something. As I kind of sit them around the campfire, still keeping my eyes on the elderwood.
Ah, yes.
So, I was on my way back to town from doing a mission in Sweetgrass. Stopped by a town, that mining town. I can't remember the name. Not allowed back there anymore. Kind of, well, kind of did some wrongs there, and I was trying to make my way back, and I came to this forest and nearby outpost. What was the name of it? What was it? I don't know if I even got the name of the outpost that I was trying to get into.
I don't think there was one either.
No, but
Because they just instantly started insulting one, so.
yep. So nightfall was coming, and these trees they're not very friendly in the nighttime. Not friendly at all. And there was this Yunti guy, I mean, trying to get inside. I mean, he's getting harassed by the guards at the gate. They didn't want him in. I mean, I understand why, but they also didn't want to let me in either. So, I tried finding some way to get in. Tried doing this to poor guy's help, and well, one thing led to another. Big bad, scary creature of some kind is. I don't know, like a specter with. I'm trying to remember how to describe it. It was like a specter with like a white void in its head with some dots, if I remember correctly, right?
It had many white eyes.
Yeah, there's many white eyes kept splitting off into these other creatures and killing folks and turning them into more of these terrifying specters and whatnot. And
Bravash.
me
That's
and the
what
young
it's
boy,
called.
yeah, me and the young boy was trying to fight it off and well, killed just about every guard in the outpost. And then it finally got me, and then I died. Next
Jeez.
thing I remember, I was awake back in the capital in the Church of the Seven Pillars with the cleric telling me that, I was told by the reinforcements, the reinforcements that were there to, you know, secure the town. I was told by the Yunti boy to save my life, and well, unfortunately, they didn't show him too much kindness. As I pull out the necklace of fangs, this is all they had left of him.
Wait a second.
And
Were you part of the Yanti massacre? I think I remember hearing about this.
yeah,
Where a
Whoa, whoa,
Yanti
whoa, whoa.
got past the fence and started massacring the guards.
Oh,
Because I'm
that
assuming
was
that would have been the actual rumor that left that went around.
Yeah.
yeah.
they
Yeah.
did,
Well, what was the rumor that went around? It was something like that.
It
As a
was a
Yanti got in
Yanti
there, did that.
massacred everyone else. That's what it was.
They
Yeah,
blamed
it's
it on the
bullshit, is
Yonti.
what it is. I was there. I lost my life that day. He lost his life that day. Put it on the line for a guy like me. Some schmo didn't even give him the time of day himself.
Yeah.
So
I heard that he blew a hole in the wall.
blew a
oh,
hole in the wall. I blew the hole in the wall. Yes.
oh.
Fucking.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Yeah, well, those bastards didn't want to let us inside, so we found our way in ourselves. Sure, the big bad monster found its way in behind us, and I did do my due diligence trying to fight it off, but I kind of overestimated myself, and well, you know the rest of the story.
Lesson
Alright.
learned.
See, he's
Nice.
gonna
Got a
Realm's
good
gonna
old
look over at
story.
CL. Like, what the fuck? I thought we were fucked up.
That's not even the half of it. I got plenty more stories kind of like that from farther back, but probably stories for another time. I know you guys have been pretty open about your past, but me, I'm still a little ashamed about a little bit of it.
Oh, poor little Samuel Grundy, still afraid of the dark.
Oh,
As you see 4 eyes peeking out of the darkness.
I knew you'd come back for me.
Indeed. You must have sensed my approach. Well
I
done.
figured. So, as he stands up and cracks his knuckles, I suppose you'll want around too, huh?
That would be nice. But unfortunately, I have more important prior engagements. But I see you've picked up a few extra treats for me.
Ain't gonna be near as easy a fight this time around.
I haven't had a hag in quite some time. This'll be nice. As you see, as he turns to the side, his eyes begin to move forward on his face. And when you first met him, he had about 12. But
Okay.
currently he only has 8.
Okay. I did bloody him up a little bit.
I'm still recovering. That's for sure. But I'd be an idiot to walk away from such a delicious platter. As you see, 4 of his eyes begin to sort of move towards his paw. They turn into 2 hounds. I will not be staying for the main course, but I hope my friends here will entertain you until your
I hope your
last
friends.
breath.
I hope your friends like the test of steel as I pull out my maul and my battle axe.
Good luck,
I'm gonna.
Mr. Grundy.
I'll come for your ass.
He runs into the woods, leaving these 2 hounds. Roll initiative.
Whoa!
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 What's my initiative? Oh, yay! All right. 16.
It's better than my initiative.
All right. I'm gonna
Because
go
I
use
only
the
get a plus
restroom.
1.
Oh, he's.
Also a 16.
I'll let Samuel go before me.
Okay, thank you. Freya!
Freya already rolled. What are you talking
I already rolled. I got a
shit.
12.
Don't die, don't die.
Fuck. So it's my go first, huh? Or do we get to see if the monsters won first or no?
He's got to roll for the monsters.
But he's got to hurry up and roll for the monsters.
Chill, I'm getting the battle music going.
Come on,
Jeez.
I'm getting impatient. I want to smash some
Jeez.
bitches.
Alright, alright.
I want to
There you
blow
go.
their faces off.
I don't want to blow their face.
That is
Off.
a 19 and a 13.
Damn.
So y'all suck. Just kidding.
Oh,
Miss Ducky sucks. Sucks dick.
He said it. I thought it.
What?
Oh,
we were all thinking it.
she said it. So I said she sucks dick.
It was very funny. We all laughed.
Like a gay boy.
Not a gay boy.
Okay.
Alright, I just muted myself because I was sharpening my pencil.
I see.
Alrighty, so we got a hound going first,
Uh,
and then we have Rollum and Samuel. Do you guys want to choose who goes first, or do
I'm
you
letting
want to
Samuel
roll
go
first?
first.
yeah, he lets Samuel go first.
Right, then you go
I would like
Samuel,
to go before. Eh.
then Rollum, and then the hound, and then we have Freya dead last. For once. Okay.
I know.
As-
Isn't Freya second? I mean, fourth?
No, I'm dead last.
You're dead
Yep.
last.
Oh, okay.
She
Dead
rolled
last.
real
But 10 was a 13.
Yep.
Indeed.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so. As the hound moves forward, he snarls and snaps at you. Just. As he runs towards you, Samuel Grundy.
Uh,
They're not part
Come
of
on,
the
then, bring it on.
main conscience. Kind of like Shadow Clone Jutsu, where it's like a partial
Oh.
consciousness of the main. A little boy afraid of the dark. That is all you ever will be, Samuel.
I grit my teeth and prepare for it to attack me.
Alright, so it will make a bite attack on you.
Huh.
That is
No, bad dog. Bad.
21.
Bad. Bad dog. Ow!
And that is 1d8 plus 1d. Do you have any resistances to necrotic damage?
I wish.
Alright, you should be taking the full amount of this. That is 7
Eh.
schmackaroonies.
Eh.
As he
Okay.
takes a bite out of you, you can feel this stinging enter your blood veins. Like, not from the actual bite itself, but it feels like it spreads throughout the wound. As necrotic energy
Ah!
begins to seep into it.
I don't like that feeling. It's not a good memory.
And with that, he'll end his turn. It is now your turn, Samuel.
Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, in the what was it? 2 sessions previous? Just want to confirm that this is still canon, I guess, to Samuel. When I did that nat 20 to make the fire break, I did gain the skill to be able to use my maul and my battle axe one-handed in both hands, yes?
Yeah, those specific ones, yeah.
Okay, yep. Alright, just making sure. Because that's the other thing is I want to clear up with you, because I'm pretty sure offhand attack is a bonus action, but it does not add my modifiers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can technically make 2 attacks, yes?
Yep.
All right, just making sure we're all on the same page. So I'm going to take a strike at this hound. I'm gonna make it regret the day it crossed paths with Samuel. So I will make the maul strike with my primary hand, and the axe strike with my offhand.
Yeah, that was the thing is, if you want to add your proficiency bonus to it, you gotta get the feat.
Yep, I know. That's what I'm actually considering. That is a 16 with my maul.
I guess it hits.
And then it's just a flat d20 because of no modifier. Let me look up offhand attack real quick. No modifier. Does that include proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
Yep.
So then I'm just rolling a flat d20 then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wouldn't
Okay.
it add his strength though too?
No. That's the modifier that I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's the only modifiers he gets added strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, so I can't. Hang on.
Yeah, you don't get to add your proficiency bonus. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
You get to add your
So
modifier.
then I can add +5 to this attack.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember.
Well,
this
it's better than nothing. 21.
That hits.
All right. I'm gonna crush him, and I'm gonna smash him, and I'm gonna make him regret the day it crossed paths with Solomon Grundy. Samuel Grundy. Shit! I knew this was gonna happen.
Samuel.
Plus 10, because I'm hitting him with 2 melee strikes.
Oh. Oh, wow.
20 damage.
20 damage. As it is clinging onto your leg, you smack it off with the battle axe. And you smack it with the maul on the, as it's recoiling from the first strike for 20 damage. It is now in a... Never mind, no. It is bleeding, though, as its necrotic blood kind of hits the grass. You see that the grass begins to die beneath it.
Come on, you think it's gonna be so easy this time around?
It chokes back its blood. You have no idea what I can do.
Why don't you show this story scared fool what you can do, huh?
He ends up baring his fangs as he readies for an attack. Do you end your turn, Samuel?
Indeed.
Alright, it is now Rollum's turn. Rollum, what are you doing?
Alright. This is the experimental phase. I'm going to cast blindness and deafness on the second one that hasn't attacked yet.
Oh, wait, also CL needs to roll. I forgot he was there.
Oh no!
No, I was
precious
there. I
boy.
didn't know if I wanted him to join this.
No,
He's
he's
gonna
not
join us
like
whether he
a...
wants to or not.
Yeah, he's not a... What do you call it?
He's not a civilian NPC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one.
Like he can be a combatant. I mean, I'm sure
know, it's
we've
just-
statted him out.
It's 11. So, yeah, he's going dead last. So Freya isn't dead last. CL is.
But
Yay, Freya!
yeah. It's a constitution saving throw for the second one.
Okay. So that would be... Where it is. That is... It's not proficiency in that. Okay. Oh, fuck.
You gave me a heart
Uh-oh.
attack.
There we go. That's a 14.
That makes it, unfortunately.
Damn it!
I'm pretty sure because we haven't leveled up.
Yeah.
If we
you
did,
better
I
roll.
would have. Yeah, 4 plus 8 plus 3, or no, 2, 4, 6. What's 8 plus? No, it's 15. Sorry. Yeah, no, he fails because it should be a 15 now. Since 8
okay.
plus 4 is 12 plus 2, which makes it 16 or no 14. Nope,
Yep.
nope. He succeeds.
Yeah.
Come on.
8
Yeah.
plus what again?
8
8
plus
plus-
4 plus 2. It's our proficiency
plus-
bonus plus my modifier plus
Okay.
8. So that's 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he succeeds, unfortunately. But I can do this in retaliation. Silvery Bards!
Ooh. Roll a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Where's that advantage going?
I'll give it. Oh, nat 20. So he still he succeeds either
Yeah.
way. But I'll give that advantage to Freya for now.
Okay.
Because she's right behind me in the pecking order right now, so
Mm-hmm.
All right.
that is the end of my. I'm gonna actually back up. I'm gonna stand between Ciel and the wolf, just to make sure that the wolf goes. If the wolf does come, it's going for me first.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you shift,
It's
in
gotta get
front of-
past me first, though.
Yeah.
So as you shift in front of CL, the hound ends up running past Samuel to get to
I'm
you.
gonna smack him. I'm gonna opportunity attack that bitch.
All right, roll
You
at disadvantage.
What?
As he is running, he is like the very shadow, ethereal. It's hard to get a good lead on him. But you do have an idea of where he might end up. So, but roll at disadvantage.
17.
17. All right, that still hits. Roll that damblage.
1738. Hey.
Ten damage.
10 damage. As you strike him as he rushes past, he's just like. As he continues on over to Rollum. And he will do a bite attack on you, Rollum.
No!
Damn coward! Only damn cowards attack children, you son of a bitch!
They give off the same life nurturing energy you do, Samuel. When it comes to dinner, nothing's off the plate.
Damn it! That's all. That hits me by 1.
Damn.
That is 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 28. Just kidding. That is 9 damage. And you feel something drain from you as your curse mark begins to hurt a little bit. And the slash that Samuel Grundy had done on the hound seems to be nearly healed. It has been reduced to nothing but a scratch.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that is some powerful stuff. Who did you kids piss off?
Yeah, it's like you'd ever get to know.
You're right.
I'll put you on the ground before you ever learn something like that.
Or you'll be resting in my stomach. He'll end his turn there. Freya, it is now your turn.
Let's go. What?
Hang on.
What?
Is she
He's saying-
colluding with the DM?
He said something behind me, and I was like, "The fuck is shit?" Anyways,
Because he's gonna do a one shot in the next round.
stop it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going.
All I
to...
heard was one shot the next round. Is
Yep.
he playing with Team Wipers?
I don't know, and I'm scared. I'm trying not to listen to him.
All right, just take your turn.
Yep. I'm going to shoot. You know what? I'm going to shoot the one that's in front of Rollum.
Oh!
That one.
But before I
forget,
do,
Got Muse.
you're right.
You also do have my silvery barbs with you as well, which gives you
Yep, you
advantage
do
when
have
you
an
use it.
advantage, and
When you
be
want to use it.
aware when these things are attacking us.
Yeah, I know.
We have a certain thing the DM gave us, and we should utilize it when we can.
But are these things that thing to use it on?
Look, we get enough nat ones as it is. It's not gonna matter.
Anyways. A 7 plus 9.
That's 16.
That hits.
That hits.
I can confirm that hits.
$13. Whoa, max. Let's go. Max damage.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Let's go! Wonderful.
Yeah.
Damn.
Um,
Oh.
that I will use my bonus action to reload.
As you sink the shot into his back, he's not expecting it. You see the fur and meat sort of explode out of the wound as you land a extremely good hit on him. As the flesh kind of erupts and splatters onto the ground, you see that a poppy flower that was growing beneath him wither and die as he roars in pain. And Ciel, almost as if he's been kind of spurred into action, you see him he sort of, it's like, you don't have to worry about me, okay? As he casts Fly on himself. And he flies up about, let's say, 30 feet into the air. And he'll end his turn there. Out of reach
Alright.
from what's going on down there. And with that, it is now second round. Hound number 1. It is sitting pretty... he looks a bit fucked up. He's heaving as he goes in for an attack on Samuel.
Hey, yeah, and guess what?
Huh.
I'm gonna use Muse's thing on it.
Unfortunately, seeing as these things are also... I'm just kidding. No. Oh, fuck you.
Actually, this is a really good idea because it's like they do heal from attacking us, so let's just make sure they don't.
9/9.
Hey, wait, I thought it gave him a nat 1.
No,
No.
give him disadvantage.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
It banks your guys' nat ones for basically inspiration.
Ah, okay.
Right. Sweet.
So he banks your guys' bad luck. That's what he's banking.
Yep. Hey, it's still
Yeah,
useful.
It is
Oh,
still
yeah,
useful, but the freaking time that I use it, it's 2 9s.
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
a
the thing.
14.
2 9s, I don't think it's gonna make it. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a
make it.
14.
It doesn't make it either way. As he chomps at you, your armor is too thick. Amelia has crafted this armor with a lot more than just claw and sword strikes. His fangs don't make a dent. As you see him just kind of like try to... he bit into a piece that just isn't going to tear away, and eventually he pulls his fangs away. Fine. And he ends his turn. It is now your
Alright.
turn, Samuel.
You call that a strike? This is a strike.
That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
It's every time I say something cool like that, I try and hit him with, some one-liners. Try to play up the RP. It's like, yeah, epic moment. And then if I was like, no, not epic moment. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
fuck you. No one, no, 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 no one, no, no, no one, no one, no one.
I hope
All right.
16.
Main hand hits.
it hits. It hits. Yeah, bitch.
Offhand.
And that
Also
hits
hits.
too. Shit. I hate you.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
And I miss you.
uh,
God, that one person. Whatever happened to them?
They died.
there we go. 22 damage.
Holy shit.
She.
Okay, let's see here. That is, I would say, you know what? Because the amount of damage that you do, I will consider him now in a dying state.
Yeah.
As he's huffing and puffing. You've gotten a lot stronger from when we last met, Samuel.
Yeah. You want some of this?
Like I'm gonna have to recover a lot faster myself.
Told you I was gonna put you on the ground.
That is yet to be seen.
Give me a second, I'll get to you. Alright.
Alright, Roland, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to do... God, it would be nice to be able to use Green Flame Blade, but I need to level up one more time for it actually to be effective. So I'm going to do Shocking Grasp and use use my meta magic to make it so I Shocking Grasp him twice.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wiccan
So this will
spell,
be two
my
separate
favorite.
hits. Whoops. There you go.
And actually, if one of those lands, it does remove his reaction. So you could try and get away from him if it hits.
Yep.
That does not
12, one hits. So
hit. Just one.
I will do the one hit. Yep. And that still gets rid of his reaction.
Max damage. Let's go.
Yep. And I do not think Freya. I don't think Freya's I think Freya's a squishy, aren't you?
Yes.
So we got two squishies going up against this thingamabob.
Don't worry, once I finish this one, we'll be able to get rid of that one.
Yeah, I didn't get very lucky on the health pool this round.
Alright. I might just stay where I'm at. Yeah, I'll stay where I'm at for now.
Alright. As you end your turn, it looks at you. This is a tough situation you've put me in. He will attack you, Roland. He wants to go help his other half, but
Yeah.
he does know from the energy that you're giving off that you could end them both if left to your own devices while leaving Samuel alive is annoying, but it's not a guarantee win for him.
Yeah,
Shit.
that misses.
That's 13. As he tries to bite at you, your mage armor stays strong as it kind of pings off of it. Wait, did you cast mage armor?
No, that's the thing is I'm not using mage armor because I have the special armor that
Oh yeah.
that makes it so I can add my dex to my AC,
Oh
which
yeah.
that makes my AC a 16 still.
Alright, never mind.
It's basically having infinite mage armor on as long as it works.
Yeah, so you're able to, with the special padding, it's meant to stay out of your way so that you can move freely, and you're able to dodge while using the van braces to sort of deflect a lot of that fanged blow as he bites into nothing. I thought they'd be as easy as the Yanti and Grundy. It looks like we'll have to reevaluate their threat level. Freya, it's your turn.
Before I forget, can I go ahead and roll for Muse's recharge?
He doesn't have to recharge, I think. Right? No,
Yep,
No, I
it's
have that
just
written
it's
down.
just based off of the number of pips that we have, which is based off of the number of nat ones we've rolled in recent
Which,
history.
if I remember correctly,
I
he
like
had
that?
like 5.
He's still got
yeah, never
3
mind,
left.
never
after
mind.
you.
Yeah, he has a recharge.
Because I have it written down right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of like the special
Recharge
ability
these
recharge. I know what you're
I
talking about.
have disadvantage. I found it.
Alright, yeah, she found
She
it.
found it.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a recharge.
All right, roll it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh man.
It's only got 3 leaves left. Um. You said the one that Samuel was attacking is in a bloody state?
He's in a dying state
Oh,
in
he's in a
Samuel
dying
Grundy
state.
damage output standards.
Steal his kill, steal his kill, steal his kill.
Steal my kill, steal my kill, steal my kill.
I'm gonna use a grip point and use Deadeye to get advantage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Freya.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal your kill.
Roll 2 nat 1s. Damn it!
Oh my
12
god.
plus 9.
I guess
I
that
I
guess
did
hits.
21.
Yeah. You 21.
I'm not good at the math, but I think I hit.
You know what? I can make myself better at math by using this flashlight and left shining my eyes. It'll imprint the numbers to my brain.
No way you did all that math in your head.
I
gotta
use my
calculate.
math book as a
You gotta
pillow so
calculate.
that
Chat,
information
Chat. If you're
channels
new
to
to
the
chat, if you're new to
8
chat,
damage.
just let you
Just
know,
let you know,
we use slang here. Slang for calculator.
God. What are you from Rexon Park? That one, what was he? I don't remember.
Oh.
Indian guy?
Oh, what's his name? Fucking. I know what you're
Naruto.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
what do I? Wait.
as,
It was that little, it's that little womanizer dude
Wait.
too. Fucking what's his name?
so
As
Well,
this hound kind of reels back to go for another attack, you hear this booming noise And next thing you know, this snout of like fangs is gone, exploded on the tree behind you. Or behind it. As it is now dead.
Oh,
Guess what?
Huh?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload, and then I'm gonna action surge.
He,
And then I'm gonna use another grit point.
Oh my god. I know we're like what a ride away from town, but you don't need to waste
I know.
all this right away.
no,
No,
do
that's
it.
fine. I just want to get to town, okay? I want to get out of here.
She replaces this shit on a short rest, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, does she?
Mm-hmm.
It's the magic of fighter.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure action
So
surge
wait, I
is a
used-
long rest.
Action surge, I believe, is a long rest, but grit,
Action surge.
Everything else is.
I'll just have to read it again.
No, I'm pretty sure
I have it
action
all
surge-
pulled up.
I know second
It doesn't
wind is
matter.
short.
Just roll your dice before
Yeah.
you run out of time.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I did bonus action, action surge, so then okay, yeah. 8 plus 9.
17.
It hits. Let's go.
Uh,
9.
9.
It's still in the game. It is still in the game, but it is now bloodied.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I
he's not
use
gonna
my
be
bonus
bloody for long.
action, and then I can't use it again, so then that's my turn.
Alright, as Freya unleashes her second shot. Yeah, as soon as Freya releases the second shot into action surge. You know, I'll allow it since she's an action surge, but that's only a thing with extra attack. So action surge, yeah, that would work. But sorry, I was remembering the reload property, see if we did it right.
Yeah.
But she used an action surge, so I'd say action surge is the exception, but you could not like extra attack with a gun.
Yeah.
But Hound, the last Hound, it is now in a bloodied state. Its blood is dripping on the ground, but seems to be getting more furious with all this damage piling up on it. As CL from the top begins to cast his magic. With the staff in hand, he begins to charge up some basic attack magic. I think he'll just use the base damage, which is just a... what is it? It just takes 1d8. So he'll roll to hit. Hit with a spell. Okay. That hits. That's 8 damage, putting the Hound into a dying state.
Jeez.
As
This is going unreasonably well.
God, you see
now it's
this
gonna be
like
fun.
dart of just pure aether shoot out from his staff as it hits the Hound straight in his neck, exploding it into chunks and pieces as he's just like. It is now your turn, Samuel. Third round.
As I slowly approach him menacingly, I'm gonna raise my maul and I'm gonna drop it on his noodle. Ooh.
He
14.
is an injured animal. He's feral. He blocks with this, not block, but he dodges it with this instinctual will to live.
Okay. 21.
But as he does so, you do this offhand attack. And you catch him right in his dodge. It's panicked. Roll that damn, please.
Yeah. Feels good.
Not one,
Feels like
not one.
kicking back some. Hooah! 7 damage.
Oh, you were just shot. I'm just kidding.
Just off. Oh, seriously?
No, he is down. How do you want to do this?
Okay. As I just kind of menacing walk up to him, is like, what was that about me being your meal, huh? As I bring down my maul right next to him, getting him to dodge straight into the axe as it comes through and slices his head clean off. As I as I wipe off the necrotic blood upon my cloak. It's a piece of shit. Oh, it feels so much better. Yeah, I know it kind of did scare me a little bit there with all that talk of, being scared of the dark and shit and talking about my auntie run.
As
I was kind of worried that things wouldn't go so well.
As he begins to fade away, you hear his voice as the shadows go back into the forest. Your strength is noted, Grundy. Things will be different. As it fades away, the voice. And the sounds of crickets and birds begin to overtake the noises, that deep, dark silence.
Well, I'm sure I'm not gonna have to worry about him too much anytime soon. Oh! You see him just kind of like let out a big sigh. It's like you can see there's a little bit of panic in his eyes. Like, that's very cathartic.
Yeah, damn, that was good. That was a good fight.
Can I do a Arcana check on those things?
Oh, yeah,
Well, from what I could tell.
I'll allow you to
Mostly
do it.
because he is part of the shadows. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this would pique his interest on what exactly these are and if he can actually control them himself.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Damn it, 11.
11. The shadows that you manipulate and have control over, they're of a different kind compared to the ones that you have just experienced. These shadows seem to be almost malicious in nature. As your shadows are there to protect and empower you, these were meant to swallow you whole. Controlling these would be a nigh impossible task. Looking at it,
All right.
you don't even know where to start.
Okay. Well, I guess we better start getting some rest.
Agreed.
We're almost to town.
Anything else anybody wants to do?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull Samuel aside and do what I was gonna do.
Ah.
Because I didn't know we were gonna get thrown into combat. Freya's gonna pull Samuel aside and she's gonna be like, so, I don't know if you noticed, and she's gonna kind of keep it hush hush too. But, try not to give away too much about my thing that's going on, because, Rollum gave me a note saying to not say much about it around him, as she's like silently gesturing towards say, how do you pronounce his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ciel.
Oh, I see. What is, he seems like a good enough kid. I mean, what, you think we can trust him just yet? I mean, I suppose we should probably do our precautions and whatnot, but, yeah, I'll make sure not to spill the beans on, you know.
Just
your, condition.
don't give too much, because it is important information, and Rollum seems like he wants to. Rollum basically wants to like make sure he is good before
I get
we talk about anything important around him.
I'll get you. Alright. As he gives you a thumbs up and does the my lips are sealed gesture.
Yeah, and then we'll just continue on.
As Rollum's complimenting Ciel's work in the combat while they were off away.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
It's
those
a
are
good lifesaver.
Those are. Well, you've seen them before when we fought each other. The flying thing, not so much, but in a match with mages, I think flying wasn't going to be as
Yeah.
useful.
There's a much distance a mage can't use to reach.
Yeah, and we were in a building, so it's not like I could have flown too high.
Oh yeah. Considering if you flew out of the building, you'd probably been kicked out of the tournament in general.
Yeah. But you did good too.
Yeah.
Down there.
Thank you. Well, it's almost time to see another big city. You excited?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
As Rollum looks over to, I'm assuming it's on the horizon, the city.
Yeah, you guys can see the what did you say? The castle. As it has torches lit on the very top for walking around and such. It's still about a day's ride out, but it is very much within reach, pretty much.
Stora. Steady as second chances. Well, I like to consider it like that. I mean, it's given me plenty,
And
Okay, we'll just leave it at
Yeah, they just left you there.
I
They're like,
agreed.
They're like,
that's cool.
I'm not gonna lie,
Cool
I
story,
blinked
cool
out.
story, bro.
I entirely blinked out. What'd you say?
I was just kind of making comment on how Astora has given Samuel plenty of second chances.
I was gonna add something, but I was taking a drink. Oh, but Freya was gonna say, yeah, I feel like it's giving me one too.
Don't worry. It's always a good place to settle down, at least. There's a lot of things protecting it.
I'm not going for it. I sure hope nothing bad ever happens around here.
Hey, no, don't jinx it.
Death flag. No, okay.
Death
Dungeon
flag.
Master begins to write notes.
Oh, now you start writing notes. All right.
Just
Ascension
kidding.
takes place at the heart of Astora. Okay.
What happened in Blood
When
Wars
you
in the
don't
beginning of the
love guys.
campaign happens in Astora when they get back. Just kidding. But you guys set up the camp. Wait, no, you guys already did. But as you guys are sitting at the camp, and it is time to lay down. You and Ciel begin to have this new feeling wash over you. And before you know it, you can see from the eyes of somebody else. They are hiding under a bed. And they hear thumping outside a hall. A shadow underneath a lit door. It stops before the door. And it slams it open, knocking it off the hinges. You see a pair of boots. They walk to the window. And you see that the boots begin to tear and rip. As it walks out towards the room. And you hear this slight of relief. And in an instant, the bed is thrown to the wall. And a maw full of fangs and fury causes vision to go black. And you and Ciel wake up in your cot, well rested. Like you guys haven't slept in years.
Did you see that too, CL?
Yeah. And you see Freya looking at you guys very strangely. As Freya, you had witnessed these two little boys nod off to sleep. They have not slept the entire trip. What do you say, Freya? Never mind.
Never mind.
She doesn't have
I
anything
mean-
to say.
Anything to say?
Honestly, that's. All I can say is that it's a little disturbance on her face, knowing that he hasn't slept the entire trip, and this is the one time that I've noticed that they both nod off to sleep.
Rom's gonna look over at CL. Looks like another one of us is on the move, and they've made a significant jump in their own personal life.
I can feel something changing in us after that.
They're getting closer to the truth. Either that's the way they died, or that's a memory from the original soul. Either way, they're getting closer.
I need to research this. We slept, Rollum.
I know. My whole plan when we get to town is to introduce you to some people that might be able to help. Especially might be able to help you learn more magic.
I hope so. Hope so, Rollum.
Because like this is really freaky. I'm assuming this has happened only one other time, and that's when Realm activated it.
Well, it's happened, I think at least 2 other times.
2 other times. Oh yeah, when he got the first taste, when he touched that one entity, and now this is the 3rd time. You're right.
Yeah, and then this time I actually noticed that you fell asleep.
Yeah, you're the one that put them in their cots. They nodded off near the campfire. But with that, as you begin to make your way back to your cots, to your camping kits, you load up your mule, Rollum.
Yeah.
And you give him a carrot. And Samuel goes, "It's a good mule."
What?
You're gonna...
Yep. Come on, mule. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm kidding. But as you guys pack up and hit the road, it'll feel nice being somewhere safe again, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Even if it's only for just a couple nights, maybe. Who knows? Let me check something.
He rolls in that 20 on the table.
No,
We have
plenty of time.
to fight a Tarask at night.
No. Now, this is where information is going to get a little wonky between player and player character.
Oh yeah.
So I'll kind of take the reins here just so you guys can like know a little bit. But you guys ride in the carriage towards Black Wolf River. It is situated by the northern gate of the Outer Ring of Astora. In the Outer Ring, it is full of farmers, laborers, the working class of the Astoran economy. Reaver's Tavern, unlike back in the old days, that you guys never knew, which was a exclusive Jaeger bar, he does allow others to come into the tavern as well. But for the majority, though, it is just a Jaeger bar. But most farmers come here because it's affordable and it has good drink and company. So sometimes there might just be jobs here that aren't on the board. And they don't need to be on the board no more either, because of the new reforms. But it is still a safe house, I guess, for Jaegers. So there are 2 workshops that are set up by the river. You see the blacksmithing, where Amelia is, in her workshop, and you see the situated a little further away, far enough to where the caustic materials aren't really going to interact too much with, flames and sparks, is the alchemist's workshop, where he crafts all kinds of crazy shit and whatnot. Hold on, somebody. Oh no, I thought somebody added me, but that was like real old. That was really old.
Bro doesn't check his fucking DMs? What the fuck?
No. That was when you added me, about like adding you when we're starting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was like looking at it, I was like, what? Who fucking added me in the TTRPG chat?
That be me.
But that's Magnus's workshop. It has all kinds of like, yeah, it's more workshop slash greenhouse, situated by the river. And this is all behind the tavern as you guys park the carriage in the stables. There's a few horses here, mostly horses for other Jaegers. Which, a cart is nice, but I'll just say it is a lot slower than just having a horse. But you guys are arriving, I'd say 8 a.m. The tavern itself is closed until about 3 p.m. But from this time to 3, Reaver is training. So if you want to talk to him, he is in the training grounds behind Black Wolf River. But if you want to talk to the Carver, he should be next to the trading grounds as well. So,
Okay.
so same way, yeah. Pretty much same destination. All right, so let's. Does everybody know what they want to do, or should we role play initiative?
Grundy?
Well, I do know what I want to start with. Because I've got at least, like, what, 2 things I want to get taken care of.
Just kind of. I think
Okay.
I've kind of got 2 things because Freya needs to figure out when or if Licht has arrived.
I got 3 things I gotta take care of.
Okay.
One of them does involve Reaver, but I think
Yeah,
the
that's
first thing
kind of where mine goes too.
Yeah.
The thing I
Well,
want
seeing
to
as how
do-
I got to talk to the carver at the training ground, I guess we're all just going to head there. So, do we want to just roll initiative, RP initiative?
I'm willing to go last.
All right, so I'd say just roll 1d20, flat 1d20 for the 2 of you, Freya
Yeah.
and Samuel.
So
It looked like I'm
Holy
good.
shit,
Mark,
okay.
mark up another nat 1 from you.
Yeah, Muse.
Let's
get
go.
another one. We're just sitting at 4 now.
yeah, back at 4.
Let's go. So, Freya, what is it that you want to do, little lady?
I need to go talk to Reaver to figure out about his brother.
Wow, speaking of which, you see Licht already in the training ground. And he is yelling at Reaver.
Is yelling at his brother? What the fuck?
As you guys come in. Mute your mic. Okay, there we go. Thank you. As you guys are running in, not running in, walking in, you see Licht. He's kind of sort of posturing towards Reaver, and Reaver is helping a young female knight with her form, sort of kind of ignoring him. And you can kind of hear what Licht is saying. Just, what did you do? What did you do, Reaver? There was readings of an eternal tower here in Astora. And now that I am here to investigate, it's gone? What did you do? You have been doing these strange moves ever since the Sword Pact was formed. You have made choices that I never thought that you would ever do, and now the Eternal Tower is gone before even the lead researchers were able to identify what it was. When shit like this happens, it is you. It is you who is behind it. Now answer me. What is it that you did? Look, if I even knew what you're talking about, don't you think clearing an eternal tower would result in, like, you know, some cataclysmic catastrophe? Like, even if you clear one, there's still going to be evidence afterwards. We both know that even if there was evidence, you have the pull to get rid of it. Not to mention the priceless artifacts that might have been inside of it. Look, we can talk about this later, okay? We've got company. And if you didn't notice, I am training my students right now, and I don't think you'd want anybody to realize that the great hero, the great Archmage of the Slaughtertown Academy, is just a whiny little brother. As he notices all of you guys around him, he straightens his collar a little bit. Without you do not use that head often. But when you do have a good point. I do apologize for my outburst. Have a good day. And I vow myself to your finest vintage. Yeah, go ahead. That's, just, don't get too carried away. We're gonna be opening tonight. Despite all the events that have been happening. He kind of rolls his eyes and walks away. And he walks into the tavern. Licked, while Reaver stays here in the training yard, training his students. And you see Resnick over. He has like this open cabin kind of thing, where he can work outside in the fresh air. It's like a barn, pretty much. No, it's pretty much just a fucking barn that he has outfitted to be able to handle anything from a ghoul to a full-size dragon.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of like standing at the entrance of the barn, and he's just like that cat. He's just like, oh, ooh, shit, I better get back to work.
He just walks away pretending like they didn't just hear it.
Yeah. But everything's here in the I guess it would be more of a courtyard. With the centerpiece being the training yard. But each workshop here is employed by Reaver. So Resnick, Mr. Kaboom, Magnus, and Amelia work here. They offer their services, but only to Jaegers and friends of Jaegers.
The folks that I can vouch for.
Mm-hmm. All right. Freya, you got the first initiative, so it is up to you. And feel free to split the party. It is safe here.
Are you sure you want to split the party?
Split the party.
Be split it.
I was gonna say I follow Licked.
I'm still with Reaver. I let her run off.
Right.
Yeah. Samuel's gonna immediately start heading towards the carver. Resnick.
Right.
Reznov! Reznov!
So
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. Fuck
you
me.
little bitch, let me talk. I'm just kidding. So
I'm sorry. I just got shit going on.
you did it again. You did it again. You do it one more time. You do it one more time. I'm gonna grab your dick and twist it. All right.
Good old dick twist.
All right. Okay. Where's my keys? I'm going over to his house. So, as I was saying, Freya, after all that brotherly drama happened, you follow Licht into the tavern. And in the tavern, it's pretty empty besides the fairies. They're sort of just dusting, cleaning, making sure everything's top notch. There has been a shift in the guard, though, as far as the fairies are concerned, because with time things happening, Reaver realized that keeping a shit ton of fairies here was a little bit too much. So you guys don't know like the majority of them, but you guys do know the main ones. There's Mira, who is the host of the tavern, so she's usually the one at the bar.
Hmm.
You have Willow, who is the assistant cook. She's usually cooking when Reaver is off doing something else. If Reaver is the one cooking, then she is behind the or she's helping everybody else, like a ale maid or tavern maid. And then there's Pip, and she actually tends to the horses. And then there's the dedicated ale maiden, Fleor. But those are the only fairies that are still here that help Reaver run Black Wolf River on the tavern end.
Okay.
But they are in their glamoured forms because they're the only ones out of the fairies that have a glamour form. You know, to look like they basically just look like elven women. Which makes this place pretty popular, actually. But as you're looking around, Fleor looks at you and she's just like, he's down there if you're looking for Licht. You kind of look like you came in here with a mission.
Yes, thank you. And then I'll follow wherever she said he was at.
As you go down into the wine cellar, you see many barrels and giant casks of ale, mead, even some brandy. Who's a fine girl? What a good girl indeed. But you see a white-haired man perusing the wine selection. As you walk in, he just kind of like, well, I assume you saw that outburst?
Yeah, but I didn't pay much mind to it since it wasn't any of my business.
Well, that is very level-headed of you, young lady. So, you seem much too young to be drinking a fine wine. And unless you're up to no good, you have come down here to talk to me. Ah, here we go. Of course, he put it on the bottom shelf. Probably trying to hide it from me. That son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I usually can keep my cool, but when it comes to that man, it just... it slips out. Come. I do not think it is appropriate for an older man such as myself to be talking to a young lady alone in a cellar.
That's a fair point, but I do have questions that a woman named what was her name?
Caroline.
Caroline said that you would most likely be my best option of help.
Oh, okay. Then, if it is questions you have, I am in much need of intelligent conversation. And if you do know is a Caroline, then, my Fraulein, you must have some good stories to tell me. Tick for tack and such. As he
I don't
begins
know
to
about
walk,
much.
as he begins to walk out. Welcome. I assume whatever you must talk about may must be talked to in private. So, I will help myself to my brother's room. And we can talk there.
Okay. So she will laugh at that. And she'll follow him.
You guys walk in. You guys walk out and walk up that flight of stairs up into the second story of Black Wolf River, which is Reaver's home, as well as the fairy's home as well. As you walk in, it is this grand place, kind of like it has a loft on top where you see just rows of books, a desk, as well as a bed. While at the bottom is like a hangout spot. It has like a few sofas, some tables, chairs. Just kind of an overall community area for everybody who lives here. As Lick sits in the chair, he motions to the chair on the other side of the table as he pours himself a drink. So,
Sure. Shut up him.
so what is this urgent matter that you want to discuss with me?
Well, started off, I went to Caroline about a cursed object that I have. And she knew some, but she said that you would know more. She's kind of, he can tell that she's still a little jittery about the topic. But since she's in the safest place, pretty much, she'll go ahead and remove her cloak and show that she's not exactly a normal person.
That
This-
would explain the aura that you are giving off since you had entered, my line of sight.
This came from this, as she places the coin in front of her on the table. I'm trying to understand I know what it's done to me, but I want to know what potential consequence it would do if I removed it. This curse, that is.
Hmm. Give me a second. So, what was it that she was able to glean from it?
Well, she said it was. She said it was something like a mix of transmutation magic with necromancy, but it was like, she said it was extremely rare, these runes, and something about that they were never discovered.
He sort of looks his wrist and uses telekinesis to lift the rune out of your pocket and floats it in his palm. This is very ancient, Freya. And what she was able to get a gleam out of her with her equipment is very intriguing. Now, many relics from the Lost Kingdom come with curses, but very rarely do relics get cursed. The runes on this trinket of yours,
Mm-hmm.
it is a trap. From what I can tell from the connections, transmutation, necromancy, and evocation, that is very curious indeed. Have you noticed anything other than the undead appearance? Have you noticed
Yes,
anything different ever since you picked this up?
I can, I guess you would say I could shift between this plane and the ethereal.
That is very intriguing. Doing so should not be possible. The veil is too strong. This coin, it is... It is something I have heard of, but I've never gotten my hands on such a thing.
You've heard of it?
It is a fairy coin. It is something that a lot of devils are found to have amongst their possessions when a hero, saint, or swordmeister manages to slay one. It gives one free passage back from the afterlife. But this coin, it is meant as a punishment. Ill-gotten gains. If it was not you who obtained this, then you should curse whoever has put it in your possession. You will be forever destined to live out the rest of your days and afterlife in limbo.
As he says that, Freya will kind of curse under her breath, like, that frickin' son of a bitch. She's very angry, but also, I guess, in a sense, grieving, because she wouldn't really be able to feel that, but like her features would show that she's angry and grieving.
You have had much stolen from you, child. But the bad news does not end there. I do not know the why of it, but I can tell you what the result is. The necromancy magic upon this fairy coin is meant to bring one back from the other side. But the transmutation, it is a curse. It has reverted the blessing into a curse. But there are two types of transmutations you see here. The carving. The original transmutation rune is meant to trap the person in limbo. But the second adds a caveat to it. The last person to touch the coin will pay the price.
I don't know if you would know this answer, but is there a possible way to find out if whoever last had this coin did touch it?
That is entirely possible to discern. The last person who touched it had made sure that you had. Whatever they got out of this coin was a second chance, and to pay the price they had put it on you. You are the last person to touch the coin, and unless you would damn somebody to your fate, you will be the one trapped in limbo when your life comes to an abrupt end. Do you understand?
I do, but why? Why did it have to be me?
That is a question I cannot answer for you, young lady. But an answer for the previous owner of this coin. He takes a sip of the wine. He sets it down. He leaves a ring on Reaver's table. And he kind of lets out a little smirk. Look. If you have any leads, you must chase them. The afterlife does exist, Freya, as well as reincarnation. That I am sure. As a hero, I have seen many things that would comfort mortals. You do not want to be in limbo. You must find whoever cursed you with this coin, and you must rectify that choice.
I have one more question.
I will answer to the best of my abilities.
If I was to kill the person who put this curse upon me themselves, would it end it?
He puts his hand on your shoulder. The coin has one purpose. Now, it was born to rebirth a soul. And then it was twisted to damn one to annihilation. You must put the coin in his hand and kill him. Only then will you exchange the blood price from you to him.
As he tells her that, she'll hold the coin in the hand that she made a blood pact with Draven in. damned me for 50 years. I want it to end.
This is your journey. Fate has many branches. I wish I could help you. But sadly, I am needed in other fronts. But for one advice from one person to another who has struggled with the pain of betrayal. To know the why of it isn't necessarily a blessing. If you must steel yourself for revenge, make it easier on yourself. And take it without the why of it. The answer will never be what you want it to be. And she gets up. Now, no offense, but the conversation has soured my wine.
I'm sorry. I just needed answers.
And now you have them. I'm sure my brother would not mind you getting his pillows wet with your tears.
As he says that, she didn't even realize she was crying as she wipes her face.
And that's right there is hope. Not all is lost. But remember, there are more than one way to break a curse. And looks like you might have a way.
What do you mean?
From what I can tell, that mark on your body is a lot more powerful than whatever curse is on that relic of yours.
Mm.
But from the fey nature, I assume it is a hag's curse.
Yes, it is.
Perhaps their pull upon your soul would be strong enough to keep you from purgatory. But with your soul condemned to a hag's fate, be better or worse? Guess that would be up to you now, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
She gets up. He begins to head for the door. Is there anything else you want to do with your instance?
Hmm. Not really, besides just collecting the coin back into my pocket. And then I don't know if he took the bottle with him, but Freya's gonna take that bottle and swig some of it.
Oh no, he left it. Like you said, the conversation soured the wine.
Yeah.
Not literally, but he just didn't feel like
Yeah.
drinking anymore.
I only have one question, and I know this isn't my instance, but I feel it could be an interesting question. What would be his opinion of someone ripping a soul apart?
Oh yeah, he is the
Because
Archmage.
that's my one worry is like we walk by him and he sees me and my brother basically
Yeah.
the same soul. That's the one terrifying part about him being in town.
Oh, maybe he's gonna kill the two of you. I'm just kidding. Who knows? I mean, it is Samuel Grundy's instance. Now that Freya is
Hey,
having a good old drunken time now to kind of numb the pain.
I sense that, Freya is unhappy, and I immediately try to go and comfort her. No.
Oh.
No. So like I said, I'm gonna head straight to the Carver. I've got business to conduct. I have a monster that I have broken down into pieces, and I need to make sure that somebody can process those pieces properly. So I'll head to Resnick's barn with the boar's head and all the good material that I was able to process and collect from the corpse of the ash tusk boar.
Alright. You bring the cart over with all the goods and whatnot. And the table is empty. He's just cleaning it right now. As you plop all this carrion onto the table, he looks up at you. I just cleaned that.
Yeah. And?
Well, what'd you bring me?
Well, you might be excited by this one, huh? He's a big old boar. A big old interesting boar. His motherfucker, he something kind of special. He set everything on fire with every strike he makes with them damn tusks. Sure, that's some mighty valuable material you can collect off of there. And I tried to preserve as much of it for good material as I can. We did have to, press for time to try and, get Rodham his mage's certificate and whatnot. So I think it's all still good, but I know you're the expert on this type of stuff.
Well, let me look at it here. Well, looks like the ivory on these tusks is pretty good.
Yeah.
Blackened ivory is always a good seller, especially for jewelry. But
Yeah, kind of figured.
there's ashen tusk boars. Look at that. They got ember cracks.
Right.
Means it's fully loaded with fire energy. I'll have to be careful with extracting this, but from the looks of it, let me roll a survival check real quick here.
Oh yeah.
This is
Come on, low rolls. Dang it.
17. All right. Well, looks like we can make a. We could use it for a core and a staff. Maybe a wand.
I see.
Maybe make some
Yeah.
firebrand weapons if we hand it over to Amelia.
Yeah, I get you.
But we could also give it to Magnus. Allow him to refine it. He can make some explosive powder with it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Sounds
more
like some good
interesting
stuff.
than black powder, that's for sure.
I can imagine.
But the only one crazy enough, though, to use it, definitely just Magnus.
Right.
This hide. Let's see. Thick. Charcoal gray. Looks a little worn. You guys must have had a good fight.
It was a good fight, yeah. A little bit tragic though. I was able to take a life before I was able to, put him down. But, such is life, yeah.
Well, we can make some. We can make some resistant fire damage cloak, maybe, or a piece of armor.
Sounds pretty good.
That's gonna cost a lot of money, though.
Right.
You'd probably be better off selling it to me. But, that's just me.
Well, I suppose, kind of would like to see if we can utilize them tusks. And like you say, I think, I'm good with selling you as much about the busters this as possible. Make sure you get a good profit. Maybe see if I can get a good cut too.
Yeah, the rest of this is pretty much only good for food, maybe some preservatives, the organs, and whatnot.
Man,
Other than that, just food. For the hide, willing to give you willing to give you 2 royales for the hide. And another royale for the tusks.
okay.
So altogether, the tusks and hide, I'm willing to give you 3 royales.
I see.
Of course, if you just want me to take them and give them to one of the workshops, I'm pretty sure they turn it into something, but you'd have to pay them after.
I know. Tell you what, I'll take the 2 royals for the hide. Let's ship these tusks over to I don't know. Kind of debating whether or not if maybe see if Amelia could get me a good fire weapon, but I don't know. I'm almost interested to see what Magnus would do. What'd you call it? Tusk powder or something. I don't know. I think we might want to send that off to him, see if he makes some kind of that powder, maybe make some bullets out of that shit. Because I know Freya might appreciate a bit of a upgrade to her kit.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I'll discuss it with my friends. Hold off on those, get them extracted and ready to prep, and I'll see where we're gonna put it off.
Yeah, just come back in an hour. It'll be all cut up, neat, and nice for you, and all the harvestable materials are gonna be here waiting for you.
All right. Well, pleasure doing business as always. As I shake his hand,
He shakes
I
yours as
suppose.
well.
Have fun.
I always do.
So I'll head on over to. I suppose I'll head on over to Amelia if I don't notice if either of my teammates are ready to discuss anything right now yet. Are they?
Oh no,
Because I'm assuming Freya's still in the room processing her mortality or whatever equivalent it may be. And then Rollum is. Where did Rollum go?
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's taking his turn yet.
Okay.
I still
Yeah.
got like two. I still got 3 things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
2 to 3 or 4 to 3 things to do still. So
Yeah. So I'll see if I can try and get things settled with giving Amelia the gift I got from Slushberton.
Okay.
Is I pop on in over there. He's like, "Hey, Amelia, you are you here?"
Just checking her. No, forget it. No, you see her in the workshop, sparks flying as she's working on a new piece for somebody. Not too sure who it is, but
Oh.
as you walk into the workshop, she notices you, and she pauses her work. Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just got back from Slushberton. Dropped off Ashduk's boar with Resnick, and I'm about to drop off these with you. So I figured I was inside, the place of magic and rare materials, and figured you might want to get your hands on these. So here you go. As I hand over the rune powder, was it right?
Yeah, rune powder.
Yeah, it was rune powder.
You hand over
Yeah.
the bag to her. And she swipes it from you.
Yeah.
Oh God! Hey, let me check this out. As she opens up the bag and sees it, she kind of puts it between her fingers a little bit. You see like this blue, like kind of looks like it's seeping into her like pores on her fingers as it spreads through the thumb and finger, almost through the veins, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that is rune powder. That is it indeed." Thank
Important
you.
stuff.
And then she puts like the access into it. She's just like, "Yeah, I was running low on that. I was actually thinking about making a trip to Slosserton to get some more, but you saved me the trip."
Indeed. Yeah, I kind of figured, it's hard to come by around here. Not so hard in the city of mages and whatnot. So, figured, why not? So, also, that armor you made for me, come in handy real good. I mean, put some battle testing on it, and stuff works pretty damn good. I mean, holds up nicely. I mean, kept off some pretty tough attacks and whatnot. So,
That's what I
hoping
build
to get some
for.
more use out of it, I guess.
That's what I build for. I build for sturdiness. Build to make it useful out in the field. It's pretty good. I'm glad that it stood up to time as she starts to like patch you down. Well, looks like doesn't really need any major repairs. Just a little singeing here, maybe a little bit of a cut here, but for the most part, the armor pieces are still good. Yeah, you are in top shape, so my armor did do its work. That is good.
Yeah, no. Almost debating maybe getting a couple more upgrades on it or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. If you need any upgrades, just let me know, and I can get that started for you.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go talk to my friends about what we want to do with the tusks from the Dashin boar. So it might come over to you to see if it got infused into a weapon or something, or maybe see if we send it over to Magnus and have him do some crazy shit, make some kind of special powder better than gunpowder, some type of shit.
Oh yeah. If Magnus, I believe, he should be in his right mind, but if he's not, then I would try tomorrow. Hopefully he
I
is.
get you.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Well, I suppose I'll come talk to my team and I'll let you know what's happening, yeah? And then maybe after that we'll discuss on what we can do for upgrades. So,
no, of course, of course.
I'll kind of do the tip my hat motion and then head on out and see if I can figure out where what Freya and Rollum are up to, and then I suppose that'll pass the initiative over to Rollum.
Yep. It is now your turn, Rollum. What do you want to do?
He's gonna walk up to Reaver. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? As I'm pretty sure CL is kind of by me.
Yeah, CL's close to you too. Yeah. All right. Do some free training. Do some light sparring. I'll be back. All right.
As we start walking to somewhere more private.
All right. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just want to make you a little bit alert.
Hmm.
I've got some of my memories back during my adventures with my group. And let's just say there's a lot more than just me and my brother behind me. And some of them are more keen on taking care of me and my brother. So if you see any more people or any more of us walking around without a certain identification or something, I'd recommend either holding them for something or at least try to get them not to leave, because some of them can be quite aggressive. How many more of us there are, that's kind of unknown. How aggressive they are, that is also unknown.
Yeah,
And
this seems like a headache and a half.
yeah,
Oh.
personally, I kind of want to visit some of the ones that refuse to move from their current homes to see what exactly they're like. But I got other missions I got to go on. Yeah. Can we get CL a badge or something to make it so we can at least identify him from ones that might not belong to this town?
Sure, yeah, I can it wouldn't have the same power, but at the very least, as he reaches into his pack, I take it off his waist as he brings it up. So my maids actually wear this to, kind of rep Black Wolf River. We're a Jaeger tavern, so it's kind of cool that our, ale maidens wear something similar. In a pinch, it might work against somebody that doesn't really know about the badges, but it's gotta do. I don't expect you to serve ale or nothing, kid, but just don't go flashing it to everybody. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna do that. I just, don't want to accidentally get killed, like wandering around this place.
Yeah. That's the other thing is he's a magic user, but he doesn't have the papers to use magic.
That's gonna make things
I
a
was-
little trickier then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna guarantee that any of the other of us are magic users, but I'm pretty sure they probably aren't. We got kind of rare circumstances.
Yeah. So you want me to watch your little brother?
Yeah, I was gonna try to see if I could talk to Alice, considering she's a magic user and she has a family that I would assume are also magic users. Exactly. Not to mention they might be able to help him study. And getting a license from the Magic Academy, I wouldn't recommend, especially not for him. Any other magic user, I would say probably go for it, but him, I wouldn't ever recommend. It's not his skill. There's a different threat to us. Specifically to me and him.
Alright.
Unless you know how to forge a Magic Academy license without actually taking the test.
That might be something you'd want to ask Draven about.
It'd get
The
expensive.
amount
I
of
can't go see
coin,
Dra-
though, they charge
Yeah.
you, though. I doubt it'd be worth it.
That's the other thing is I can't see Draven. One of our members has a deal with him already. We're not allowed to visit him anytime soon, until our deal's finished. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on my way to go visit Alice. Let's see if she can help out my brother.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she should be in the town.
All right.
She's probably wandered around her sister's shop, most likely. You know where that is?
No,
No?
I didn't really get to talk to her that much during our adventures on the walk back, especially not after the mushroom incident.
Okay. Well, you go down to Market District. And it's one of the very few storefronts with what would you call it? A cauldron in the window.
Okay. Alright, we got this. Yeah, thanks. As Rom starts walking off to go to Alice's sister's shop. Oh god, this is gonna be rough.
As you are making it through the market, you see a lot of inquisitors, or not inquisitors, witch hunters. They're not really patrolling, but they're just sort of chilling. You know, it is the market district, so you kind of see them spotted here and there. But for the most part, you guys do look like little kids, so they don't really pay much mind.
Yeah.
And you guys are able to make it to the sisters' storefront.
As we walk in. Hello? Anyone there?
You see the sisters, they're all doing some last minute tidying up as you walk in. They're like, welcome, 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 welcome. What can we help you with? We have elixirs, we have perfumes, we have potions, we have... Oh, well.
Hi,
And
Alice.
there's Alice in front of you.
Yep. I got a couple things, but this kind of has to be on the down low, especially with all those guys around. As I kind of nod towards the what if there's any Inquisitors around.
Oh yeah, there's one that walks out the window. As he looks at you as you're looking around, and he's just like, "What are you doing?"
All right then.
Oi, you got a license for talking to that person?
But yeah. But yeah, I kind of need some help with some. I just need you to check up on him. As I nod to CL.
Yeah, what he said. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
There's no Inquisitors, right?
No, there's none.
Okay. Well, I need you to do a little, kind of like a medicine check, but for special means of what we are. Because she already knows what we are, technically.
Yeah, she can see it.
Yeah. And I just want to make sure he's all good. Considering we kind of share a lot of things in common.
Well, you both give off the same energy. And other than a few bumps and, scratches here and there, you both seem to be in perfectly good health.
Well, recently there's been a little kerfuffle over at Solosatone that makes me want to make sure neither of us are being kind of watched. That's my biggest worry.
Well, she casts Detect Magic. Unfortunately, such magic would be extremely hard to identify with your fundamental nature, as well as the nature of the hag that lurks within your bodies. Surveillance magic is possible. What would you think? Why, when, and where do you think somebody would cast scrying magic upon you?
When I finished the test to get my magic license, that's when. You can already see what we are. Well, I've met the person that can do those kind of things. And replicate it with only one soul across many bodies.
If that's true, this is extremely powerful magic.
And I kind of have a target on my back now. Because our creator didn't expect one of their creations to ever make it back to them. Luckily, they're not really interested in my brother, to be honest. They're only interested in the ones that could pass the test.
If
That's
the
the reason.
case, I would tread softly, Roland. But CL begins to speak up. Are you a witch? Yes, I am a witch, as well as my sisters. The magic that we seem to be under, it is very powerful. The hag, though, not as involved, I would assume. Well,
No. Just had time.
and
She.
and if it's as powerful as you think, then perhaps for payment, of course, you would be willing to help me use the signature, the curse mark signature, to look for others like us. Because if they give off the same amount of energy, then we could use it to find others like us before they find us.
You aren't wrong.
That would take quite a lot of magical energy to pull off. Then you're not going. I said to pull off. Doesn't mean it's impossible, and it doesn't mean that we aren't going to help you. It seems like a challenge, and running a store is quite the challenge, but this is worthy of my attention.
I was questioning if I could leave him with your family, considering of both magical nature, and he does still need some work with research and his own skills. I know you are an adventurer, and she's still an adventurer, right?
Not an adventurer. She is a sword pact.
Yes, sword pack. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
She's
still
basically the
involved in
same
sword
role as
pact.
I am.
Yeah.
I know that you probably have to go do missions every so often, and so do I. And it's a good way for us to split our focus, where I can try to go find more from the outside, and he can try to find more from the inside. That's my hopes for us.
Yeah.
Also,
we do have a secondary room, and he'd also be easier to take care of since he doesn't eat or drink.
yeah. Also, here's a good way to identify him, as I kind of point out the badge. If there's one that's not wearing this, or doesn't have my features, basically the eye patch or my adventures badge, they're not us. And the fact that they're here either means they're here to kill us, or they're just wandering around. I'd probably assume that they're strong enough to move around by themselves. Especially with this mark.
You see, CL speak up. I will find them wherever they hide, whether they be in the city or others. This is something I can get behind, brother.
Yeah. I don't know what we would do once we find them all, but I just want to make sure that they don't come for us.
Of course.
Alright.
We have our ways. Would you like to leave him here
guess-
with us now? Or would you prefer to give us time to set up his room?
I think it might be best to have him set up his room. Don't worry, man. You got this. As I got some other unfinished business to deal with. Don't worry, they won't kill you. They might dissect you, but they won't kill you.
Oh god. I'm kidding. Of course. I will be here. And with that help, hopefully we can crack this mystery.
Yeah. Just try to make sure that you don't send out a wave where they start hunting us down. That's all I'm worried about at this point.
I'll try. I'll try.
Now it's, as Realm kind of walks out. Onto my third and final place I need to go. Which is the blacksmithy. There's 2 things I gotta do at the blacksmithy.
Okay. Then, with that, our paths shall converge if Samuel has figured out what he wants to do with the tusk.
Well, I was gonna open it up to the others, so that's still what we're gonna do about the
Yeah,
tusks.
they're going to the blacksmith. Oh, then you guys can meet up
Yeah.
before any of you guys go to the blacksmithy. Or,
Yep.
wherever. And you guys
Well,
can
like I said,
discuss-
I dropped my instance out right outside the blacksmith looking for the other 2. So we could just have it just was like both the... I don't know if Freya's done processing her existence.
Yeah, she didn't drink a whole lot. She just wanted to at least be like, all right, so I have this and this that I need to figure out.
Yeah. So yeah, and then obviously I'd say that as Samuel's exiting, Rollum is probably arriving.
Yeah. So all
So.
3 of you guys are together right now, and you see the Barrels sisters as they are being used as practice dummies.
Oh.
Get into this shape! As Reaver's whipping them.
Great fortune, huh? Perfect timing. I got some stuff to discuss with you 2.
Oh,
You ain't
Okay.
busy right now, are you?
well, I was just about to go see, God, I can't remember her name.
Amelia?
Yeah, Amelia. I was just about to go see Amelia. I have, a couple of things I need built.
Well, I suppose I'm meaning to get in touch with her after I settle some things with you guys, so perhaps we talk real quick and then you and I head back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Realm's gonna...
Oh.
Realm, before we start walking, Realm's gonna write down something on a note.
Secret notes today.
Yeah. Yep.
Just keep leaving Samuel out of the loop or something.
Oh, no. I was gonna give this to Samuel, considering he has the
okay.
closest relationship with Amelia.
Oh.
Oh. So those tusks we got from that boar. Dr. Resnick, and he says he could prepare it to become, or he can prepare it, and we can send it off to either Amelia to get it turned into, some infusions for some weapons, give him some more damage, or we could send it off to Magnus, get it turned into some kind of powder that's supposedly more powerful than gunpowder. So I don't know if you might want some of that, or he could even turn it into a core for like a staff or something. Maybe give you a power boost in your magics and shit. So, I'm actually kind of a mind. I'm not too keen on it. I kind of got all that I need right here as I motion to my maul and my boarding axe. So, I suppose there's a question, who's gonna fight who to get their hands on that, the tusk material? I kind of look at them too expectantly.
I don't know. I feel like something like that Rollin might need more.
Well, right now I'm thinking I'm probably more gonna need money, but
Well, I did get about as much as I could out of Resnick for the for the height for the thing. Only about 2 royales as I present them to these two. Could have gotten a third if I showed them the tusks too, but I think it's fair enough that 2 of us get one of these, while the third one gets the the new weapon upgrade.
mean, that turned into gunpowder. Or a new gunpowder wouldn't be too bad, honestly.
I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens. Just a morbid curiosity to see, what kind of unhinged shit Magnus could get up to.
Yeah. As
All
I
right.
I'll hand over the note to Grundy. Look in your DMs. Read it all the way to the bottom.
I like this.
While you're discussing this,
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
All right. This is just because Rollum's still not 100% sure if he's being watched. So
I see.
that's why there's so much secretiveness. Because he can write a note, but whoever is scrying on him won't be able to see what he's seeing at the very least.
Gotcha.
Because he'll have his eyes closed.
So you're telling me you wrote this note without even looking at it?
No, I wrote the note. The person won't know what I'm actually putting, what I'm giving you though. That's the thing.
Yeah. As I'll pocket the note and I'll just kind of like tap him on the shoulder as acknowledgement that I got his message.
Well, Reaver's not here right now. We'll have to wait for a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
I went to the bathroom.
I want pee-pee.
Did you read the bottom part?
I did.
Where it tells me to tell.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Now, is this like I can speak to you and the person scrying on you can't hear you, or is it like I need to give you a signal to close your eyes?
No, just tell me to close my eyes. That's what I wrote. Just tell me to close my eyes and then take it. That's the thing is like I don't know if they can see through my eyes or if they're even if I'm being tracked. That's the whole reason why I haven't told CL at all.
Getcha.
And that's the reason I want this thing to be able to stay lodged. Basically, one time you stayed lodged into a enemy.
I see. That's about like the plan that I have for the darts that I have on me. It's just like because I know I can't use it effectively as like a dart for throwing.
Yeah.
But if I can just like grapple somebody and just shove the dart into them so that it's like, stuck in their body, I think that would kind of work in the kind of fashion that you're thinking.
Yeah. Well, this thing is like I'm thinking it might be a bullet, but bullets go all the way through someone.
Yeah.
So it has to be
It's
something
kind of tough
can...
to really kind of like come up with something with like this era of technology.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. We are in agreement about the tusks. Gonna turn them into that powder for Freya.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hey, close your eyes.
As Rome closes his eyes.
Yeah, I grabbed the delirium.
Yeah.
I just like grab it, quick, easy. Tap him on the shoulder, let him know he can open his eyes again.
All right.
Huh?
Get back to me when you can about the thing I messaged you. So
yeah, I'll bring it up when I do my upgrades with Amelia.
yeah.
So,
just try to make sure I'm not around when it happens.
Yep. As I said.
All right.
all right.
We head back in.
All right, as you guys head in, Amelia is free right now. She's not working on anything.
Oh, wow. Hello, we are back again. So, we've come to some decisions, and apparently my little friend here needs to talk to you about some things too.
Yeah.
All right. Then whoever wants to go first.
I will. I need a way to get around a little bit quicker. Because last time when we were fighting the boar, it basically charged its ass towards me, and the only reason I got away from it was because I had climbed up a tree. So I'd like a way to make it so I can't be as touchable so easily. The armor is fantastic, I'm not gonna lie, but I need something to help me move a little bit. If
Hmm. Let me see here. To move a little quicker, you're already wearing the lightest armor I can craft.
is there anything that you could attach to maybe my arms or legs to make me move around?
I don't know. Maybe like some rune enchantments or something. I did get you
I
some of
wasn't-
that butter. I don't know if that might
I
help.
don't know.
I don't
wasn't
know.
talking
I don't
about
know
that.
much about these things.
Okay. Do you remember those bracers that you had back in a couple campaigns back where you could shoot a grappling hook out of it?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that was
she
kind
wouldn't
of a
have
class
any of
thing.
that. No.
Yeah, no,
Ah, she won it.
No.
Nope. That was a very
Damn it.
class specific feature, by the way, too.
Yeah,
Was
it was
it?
because of
Oh,
his
I
class.
I thought it was because we had them made by blacksmith.
Well, that was my
Damn.
in lore way to explain it.
Damn it. All right, never mind. If she has something that can make me move fast, still that would be nice.
I know. She mostly specializes in weapons and whatnot. So I don't know. Is enchanting, like, say, a pair of boots to make them faster? Is that possible, or?
Yeah. I mean, that would require around. Let's see here. Wind. Plus weight. And would you like to? Well, this is the thing. Would you want to be able to survive the use of these? I mean, I know what I'm saying, but there's a likelihood that you would die by using these. But I can put in another enchantment on top of it. Probably, most likely, double weaving wind runes into it.
What exactly are you offering that might kill me?
That'd be about 3 sovereigns. I could give you 3 wind rune blessings along with a weight reduction in order to create a pair of boots that would be able to propel you forward. Without the wind enchantment, it'd be about 2 sovereigns. But you would have to, be real careful. Otherwise, you could end up smashed or dragged across the ground till you were a bloody mess.
I'll have to put a pin in that for now, just because I do not have that money.
3 sovereigns for something that might kill you.
No, 3
Sounds like
sovereigns
fun.
for something that'll keep you alive. 2 sovereigns for something that might kill you.
Ah!
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do not have a sovereign. I only have the highest I have is a royale. So I will put a pin in that and come back to you when I have the money.
All right. Then yeah, I mean, I can do it. It's definitely in my skill set. It's just rune magic is extremely expensive.
Yeah, no. I that's why I said we can put a pin in it until I get the funds to actually be able to buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's still on my menu of things I want to buy. So I'll have to come back to this. And for that, I think that will be that's all I need right now. As Grundy, can you talk to her about the thing I told you to talk to her about?
I got
I'm
it.
going to
Don't
head
worry
off
about it.
to somewhere farther away.
Hey, Go talk to Resnick. Tell him that we're gonna send the tusks over to Magnus.
All right. As he walks off to go see Rednick.
Resnick.
Okay.
Resnick.
All right, so you're
I
coming
can't.
to
I can't
collect
hear
the
that name.
tusks.
Resno.
Well,
To send him off to
Magnus.
what was the guy's?
Magnus.
Yeah,
Okay.
Marasmus.
Magnus.
Oh, Magnus.
As you come over, the salvage materials that were bought are sitting in a little box marked for Samuel. But as you go closer to it, he says, "Oh, yeah, you can grab those. And those are for
Yeah,
your boy."
I was told to take him over to Magnus. He wants He wants Magnus to do something with him. I guess bullets or something like that.
Okay.
Powder.
Powder. Sorry.
That's a good idea.
Where's Magnus exactly?
He's in his greenhouse workshop. He points straight ahead. You can see it by the river.
All right, time to do this treacherous journey. As he puts it on his back, trying to make it so he doesn't fall over from this shit. I'm assuming it's heavy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot. You got a
Okay.
strength of 6.
Well, the tusks themselves would be. Give me a second here.
I assume they were like elfin tusks. That would still be a pretty hard task for a kid.
Well,
to
No,
do.
yeah, you could.
I don't know. It was a boar that was about like what? The height of what?
So,
'Cause I was imagining it was about the what size of a rhino.
Yeah.
no, it's a little too big. It was more like the size of a moodang. I'm just kidding. No.
Just
So that's a tiny
sized boar fucking murdering the father. It's just like, oh god, it's horrifying, but also adorable.
God. No, but it was big enough to look you in the eyes, pretty much.
Right. So-
But
Pretty fair size, but nowhere near like elephant sized.
mhm. But these are pretty heavy, but you're able to lift them up and carry them. It takes you a bit to get to the greenhouse, but by the time you enter in, he has been watching your approach.
Oh, I finally made it.
As
Hello?
oh, sorry. As you stand in front of Magnus, whoa. No, he doesn't sound like that. I am mad scientist, son of a beach. There we go. I have to get it down like that. Well, hello, little boy. How can I help you today?
I was told to bring these over to you by Grundy. He wanted it turned into a powder.
Oh, wow. Let's look at these. Indeed. These are fine specimens indeed. You have brought them to the right place. You wanted these grounded to a fine powder, you say?
A powder. I don't know if it's fine powder. He didn't specify that much.
A powder. Oh, you want it to be an
Powder for
igniting agent for
Bullets.
a rifle for a bullet. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I can make the finest ashen powder there is. A lot more stronger than the average gunpowder. But unfortunately is a little more taxing on the weapon. That is for sure.
Alright. I'm sure
Meaning-
the person that owns the... Yeah?
Meaning that when you do turn this into a powder and you use it, it adds plus. Let's see here. I'll do +2. It'll add +2 to your attack as well as your damage, but in exchange, you will have to roll a 1d20.
All right.
And if you roll a nat 1, no, we'll do 1d6 actually, it'd be more dangerous this way. If you roll a 1, you roll a 1d6, and if you get above a 2, your weapon is safe. But if you roll a 1 or 2, the igniting powder inside explodes your gun.
All right. I'll make sure that the person that's going to use these bullets will understand the risks.
Because it is firing it at such a force that isn't really
It's
meant.
basically just firing a hot load.
Yeah.
So wait,
So there's
Wait.
I wish I could find
gun
a gif of it.
Yeah. There's a
There's-
chance of your
there's-
gun breaking if you roll below a 2 or a 2.
It's an actual clip of like a
Mhm.
gun exploding
If
in
you
a
roll a
fashion
2
that
and below, your gun will explode. Like it'll fall apart because of like the amount of force that this powder is just boom. Hmm? Yeah, you have to roll 3 or higher. But yes, I can make it into a very fine powder for weaponry. Ah. Yes, indeed. I see the path before me. It shall be done, little boy.
Thank you. As Realm kind of just sits, if there's a chair around to watch, I kind of have to wait over here for a while.
Alright. Is there anything you guys wanted to do while you guys are at the smithy, or?
Well,
Should I continue
I did
forward?
indeed would like to go over potential upgrades with Amelia, and then as well I'd like to talk about the fuck, what's that shit? Delanium?
Beryllium.
Beryllium.
I think it was.
The anti-magic shit.
Oh, Dimeridium.
Dimeridium, thank you.
Yeah.
As a
Jesus. The fuck?
there's an actual video of like a 50 caliber gun exploding because of a hot load that I wanted to show, but I can't find it anywhere in GIFs, so
Aww.
it's sad. Anywho, so stand there awkwardly in front of Amelia. Oh no, back to this shit again. Date time. No. As Rollum heads off. It's like, so, about those upgrades. Kinda curious, maybe we can find some, other, improvements we can make, do some more testing with some more, interesting shit.
Yeah. What were you thinking?
Well, I suppose, I'm wondering if, maybe want to see how far we can push the armor rating of these types of things, make it a little bit harder for them to hit me. I know last fight I was in, one of them little bastards was able to find a uncovered spot and take a bite out of me. So just wondering if maybe we could patch up some of the bare spots, maybe see if we can cover up a few of the weak points, see how it goes.
Okay. Well, that would be.
I'm trying to remember what all are the upgrades I currently have. I don't remember if I put any on or not.
Yeah, you've increased the. Because you only had one sovereign, so you've increased it by one. The AC.
Okay. Okay.
Because each upgrade of your AC is going to be one sovereign.
Okay. So I don't have a sovereign for that. I've only got 7 royales. I don't suppose she's gonna be able to improve my shit for 7 royales. Is she? Hmm.
I believe so.
What other improvements can we try and make on this? Is there any kind of thing we can do to say increase? I don't suppose there's like any way we can increase like hit. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like attack rolls or not? You know, like give me +3s to attacks or not? Because that'd be primarily for weapons, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What else can we actually try and do with the armor? Or is it really just increasing the armor rating?
If you have monster bits and pieces, you can use it to add extra stuff on top of it.
I see. Okay. So I am gonna need to do a lot more monster hunting material collecting then for that.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this would have been probably a more reasonable course of action for me to do with the hide, huh?
Yeah, the hide.
I don't have any materials on me right now that I could try and fuck around that with, can I? Because I think the only piece of monster materials that I actually have on me still is that Griffin talent from my very first session. And I don't know, I don't think my snake charm necklace would have counted as monster materials at all.
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't even want to try if that is, because it still got sentimental value for me. So shit. Really, there is nothing I can do here. It's just an excuse to hang out with Amelia again, isn't it?
Who knows? Yeah, I mean, if it is just an excuse to hang out with Amelia again, it can just be an excuse to hang out with Amelia again.
I suppose maybe get a couple of pieces refitted, adjusted, maybe move some things around. Just kind of hang out with her and talk with her.
You guys kind of go over ideas, and a lot of the ideas she's either missing materials for it, or to get it going, it's going to be a little too expensive. But she does patch up your armor for free, as you guys are just kind of talking a little bit here and there. And when I mean by patch up, I mean like all the wounds you've taken, she sews them back up or gets new plating, you know?
Yeah.
And your karma goes up with Amelia.
Oh my god.
I mean, it went
and
up
here
because
I
of
was
the
about
gift.
to.
But
yes.
It's also going up.
Here I was about to invite her to a romantic date.
I think we both know she isn't that kind of gal.
I know.
Yeah.
No, that was kind of the thing is it's gonna be I'm gonna try and RP just a little bit, just kind of the get to know you more type of questions.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. You ever feel cooped up inside of this forge? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen you outside of it before. Well, maybe that one time when you got pulled away to the bar, but you know.
Yeah, I mean.
You're always working.
It's how I pay for everything. Reaver picked me up when he was leaving Wolfrun one day, and I never looked back. But it's just constant work, and that's what I love. When I'm sleeping, I'm thinking of new ideas for armors, weapons. When I'm awake, I'm thinking how I can do things better. It's just a constant thing on my mind, It's what I
You
love
never
to
really
do.
just, want to take a break, sit down and relax, have a nice meal, just take a day to yourself. It's just work is your life, huh? I mean, I get it. I mean, I think a lot about the kind of work I do, and I don't think I'd be able to sit still for more than maybe a day or two. But, even then, I gotta take a day or two off to, you know, recenter myself, recover and whatnot. Can't imagine how hard it's gotta be for you, constantly, day in and day out. I mean, I know you like it and you'll enjoy it, but, you know, maybe 1 or 2 days for yourself.
Hmm. You might have a point.
Hmm.
But she sews up the place where the boar had gored you. But we wouldn't have these intelligent conversations like we are having
Yeah, I
now
guess not.
if I wasn't cooked up here.
Yeah.
But I completely understand where you're coming from. I guess it wouldn't hurt trying to find some hobbies outside of smithing.
Indeed. But, like I said, you enjoy it so much. I mean, I suppose I've heard the tales is you'll find a job that, well, you enjoy. You never have to work a day in your life. So, maybe there is some merit to your way of thinking. But, just put some thought into it. Make sure you're not working yourself too hard. I don't think any of us would be able to figure out what to do if we ever lost our master blacksmith out here.
Don't worry, I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah. Also, speaking of master blacksmithing, I got a request from my friend Rom. He's kind of interested in figuring out something to do with this diameridium stuff. He's kind of wanting to change it to something with I don't know, different design philosophy in mind. I mean, I personally thought the darts idea was a pretty good thing, but he's looking to do a bit more with it. Something probably a bit more one-time use, a bit more permanent effects,
Well, diameridium is extremely rare to find. But it can be smelted if you find enough into useful tools and whatnot.
Right.
Well,
I see. I've got his diameridium that we had made a while back. The darts that we all got. I don't know if you can probably try and resmelt these into something. I don't know, maybe like a. Dang it! What would it work in the idea that Rollum wants? Because I know the idea that he wants is something that he just like injects into a person to like keep their magic, out of commission. And like I said, something a bit more one-time use, like say, I don't know. I would say something along like say, I would have thought a dart would work. You just shove it into somebody and shove it deep enough
Mav,
that they can't extract it.
I was thinking like an arrow that snaps
Arrow?
when it's at a certain point when it enters someone.
Huh. Yeah, we'll go with that idea.
Basically, all I need to weigh is to keep this diameridium from ever coming out.
Yep.
Unless it's like surgically removed.
I don't know, maybe something like that.
There are a few forms that diameridium can take. You can smelt it into other metals. You can't make something out of pure diameridium. It'd be too brittle. It wouldn't stand up to anything really.
Right.
You can make shackles and chains with it.
Right.
And I've heard some people grinding up into such a fine powder that it can be used in bombs. But But if he is looking for an arrowhead made of dimeridium, that is also possible as well.
And I don't know if you could try and turn him into like one of them trick arrows that leaves the arrowhead inside the body while the shaft falls off or something.
That is possible. You'd have to be extra careful with it. It could break off even before he decides to use it.
Right, I get you. I suppose that's. I'm assuming that's basically what we're all gonna kind of agree upon there then.
Yeah. How much dimeridium do you have?
How much can you get out of the? See, how many darts did we each get? When we
I
had
think we
those
each
made
got
originally.
one.
Can't remember.
I think we each got one though.
Check my inventory now. Listed somewhere. I've just got dimeridium darts. I don't have an exact number listed. Shit. It says darts multiple, so I don't know. I thought we got like 2 each.
That could be it.
Yeah, it could be 2 each. To melt it down into an arrowhead, you need at least 2 darts.
Okay.
All right.
And that would be a single one.
Yeah.
Alright, is that what you want to do?
Seems about like it.
Alright. As you hand over the 2 dimeridium darts, she begins to throw them into the furnace to melt it down into usable components. It's very small at first, but as she works on it, it starts to take form into an arrowhead. Perfect for its use of being stabbed into somebody and then breaking it off in order to shut down their magic for a time. Is there anything else?
Well, I suppose, probably not. I suppose that's really all I think I can start my time here for, so thank you for your time and your business, and I'll see you around.
Of course. You have a good day, and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. So I'll head out.
Alright.
Pass my initiative to somebody else. Beat
As
that.
you head out, you've watched the man, the legend Magnus, begin to brew the alchemical blending as he creates cinder powder. And it is 2. I'd say he's able to fit. I'd say enough to create 2 powder horns. So this is powder horns filled with cinder powder.
Oh,
Which means you technically kind of have 2 bombs as well if you want.
Okay.
But he hands them to you. Do not drop those, little boy. You understand? That might end up blowing up the entire compound. We wouldn't want that.
Whole
Unless you're some
compound, you
psycho.
say?
And perhaps I should
Thank you.
give it to you.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
I might as
Too
well.
late. He's already out the door.
He just drops him right in front of the door.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoosh!
Yeah.
As you guys all converge in the training grounds, do you pass the cinder powder over to Freya?
Yeah.
Gingerly, carefully.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Samuel, did what I request work?
Yeah, because I bring him there. Unfortunately, we haven't got enough to
All
make
right,
very
thanks for
many,
ruining
but...
it all.
Huh?
The whole reason was for me not to see them.
Oh. I'm just showing you an arrow. Nobody knows what it's actually made of. Alright, no, I don't show him the arrow. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just nod. Fine, fuck it.
As you nod to him, you guys are standing in the training ground. And while you're standing there, you see some witch hunters riding up on a horse.
Fuck.
And we'll end there for tonight.
Oh, great.
Wonderful.
And with that, I hope you guys enjoyed our return to Dungeons and Dragons. We have been away for quite some time, but I am glad to be back and telling some stories in
Indeed.
story. So, if you guys liked that episode, please give it a like. If you guys fell in love with our beautiful, beautiful voices, feel free to subscribe. And don't forget to give us a ring-a-ding so you don't miss a thing. And until next time, Doksha.
Doksha.
Gotcha.
Talk show.